by the way, someone told me I can do this with a camera. Let's see. Brightness, where's brightness? There we go. That's too bright. This is literally just too bright. That is a too bright. I don't know, maybe this is better. Who knows?
I'll give you a secret, very, very big secret. Remember that thing, when you face the Qibla, your heart is meant to face Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, because the Prophet ﷺ says, when the believer stands up in the prayer, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala places that servant in his presence, facing Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. This hadith is profound. When you stand in prayer, Allah faces you. And the worst thing you could do is that Allah faces you with attention and your mind is somewhere else. How bad does it feel? You're talking to someone and his mind is somewhere else. You would take offense, won't you? And imagine if you're talking to someone and he turns around as if you're not talking. How many people do this with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala? One day, there's a story mentioned by Imam al-Dhahabi in Siyar Alam al-Nubala. He says there was a group of people who were traveling at night. They came to this valley and there were some woods. So they were getting themselves ready to sleep. As they were preparing themselves, a lion came about. So they jumped up into the trees, taking shelter. But there was one person who had already started his Qiyam al-Layl, was praying Qiyam al-Layl. The lion came, the man did not move. He kept praying. So the lion was walking around, he turned around the guy, and then he left. When these guys came down, that's when they said, "You're crazy." He said, "The lion was here, you didn't move." He said, "Wallahi, I felt shy that I'm standing before Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and I feel I was shy. I stand in front of Allah and I feel one of His creation." What level of focus on khushu'? That is very high. Okay. Now I'll give you the big secret, and that's what I will conclude with. This secret is mentioned in the Quran, but indirectly. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, قَدْ أَفْلَحَ الْمُؤْمِنُونَ الَّذِينَ هُمْ فِي صَلَاتِهِمْ خَاشِعُونَ. The believers are successful. They are the ones who have khushu' in their prayer. They have khushu' in their prayer. Now, some of the scholars of tafsir say, yes, this is the first description of the believers. So if you want to know, just for yourself, if this person has iman or not, look at his prayer. If he has khushu', that's a good sign. If he doesn't have khushu', okay, that's not a good sign. The important point here is that the reason for their khushu' is iman. So why did Allah say these believers are successful? They are the ones who have khushu' in salah. The scholars of tafsir say that means, okay, iman is the essence, and these are the signs of iman. They have khushu' in salah, the first one. So the more iman you have, the more khushu' you're gonna have. The second sign, or indirect, or some kind of insinuation in the Quran, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, وَاسْتَعِينُوا بِالصَّبْرِ وَالصَّلَاةِ وَإِنَّهَا لَكَبِيرَةٌ إِلَّا عَلَى الْخَاشِعِينَ. And seek help in patience and the prayer. Indeed, it is the prayer very difficult. It's a burdensome duty on people, except for the khashi'een. Only the khashi'een find it easy to perform. Then Allah describes the khashi'een. وَإِنَّهَا لَكَبِيرَةٌ إِلَّا عَلَى الْخَاشِعِينَ الَّذِينَ يَظُنُّونَ أَنَّهُمْ مُلَاقُو رَبِّهِمْ وَأَنَّهُمْ إِلَيْهِ رَاجِعُونَ. That's the secret of khushu'. الَّذِينَ يَظُنُّونَ أَنَّهُمْ مُلَاقُو رَبِّهِمْ. The khashi'een, what is their description? They have faith and conviction that they will return to Allah.
Everyone say I'm retarded one after 500 games. Stay stuck.
Yo, Mr. Canax TTV. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
That's it. That's the secret of khushu'. If you truly believe that you will meet Allah on the day of judgment, and that's your ultimate destiny, that's the most important point in your future. the moment you meet Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala on that day, the more belief you have about this, the more khushu' you will have in salah.
What's the right questions? That's a good question. What are the right questions? Now that's one of a good one. That's one of many good questions you can ask yourselves. I was asking myself this, like, this is what I was asking myself. Like, yes, I've calmed down. Yes, I'm like behaving better and whatnot. All that shit. I don't care. I'm not doing it for the sake of people. I'm doing it for myself, right? But I was like saying, like, if I'm winning, I'm in a good mood. But if I'm losing, I'm not gonna say bad mood, but I get annoyed. Or like, and it's okay to get annoyed. Actually, you know what? This thought process is too long. I see, but yeah. TLDR. If we can TLDR this, it's like, damn, this game really is worthless in the end. Like in the end, it's worthless. Like this game in itself, like maybe we can use it for something good. I can learn strategy, something like that. But in itself, just like the game in itself, by itself, it's useless. And I'm sitting here and like raging at these people, when it literally has been written for me. Like, so we believe in that everything that's going to happen has already been like written for us, right? Like God knows what's gonna happen and what we're gonna choose by our own free will. Like God knows what we're gonna choose. Which in essence means this, right? Someone comes and tries to hurt me or kill me, like but God forbid, do something bad to me, right? If God doesn't want that to happen, it's not going to happen, right? Like it will not happen. Anything that happens to us, it has happened by the will of God, right? So I was like reflecting upon that, right? I was like thinking, okay, so if someone does harm to me, right? If someone does harm to me, that's not good, and I have the right to feel upset, as long as I stay within the rules and all that stuff. But in the end, it wouldn't have happened if God had not willed it. So it is literally a part of my, it's hard to explain, but I guess you could say it's like part of my test, right? So why would I be annoyed then? Why would I be annoyed? Especially when it's a game. It is a game, right? This really just is a game in the end, right? Sure, it's fun, competitive and all that stuff, sure. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much, but in the end, this is a game, right? Right, so we finished that thought process. It's too difficult to hit camps and talk. I'll continue the story, just give me a second. I'm doing some illegal stuff here. So what I wanted to say is it has already been decided this is gonna happen, right? What is this? Dude, I'm not even gonna do my raptors. I'm gonna let her have that. I literally don't care about them. So where were we? It's been pre-decided that this is gonna happen to me. Oh my god, don't tell me she's getting back. Don't blame me, guys, it's Ari, she's ruining the story. With her int. I mean, we have to go before he gets mount. Oh, never mind. Okay, this was a waste of time. Oh, it was warded. Okay. Well, I see. That means I should be, maybe, possibly coming. So, like, you know, getting annoyed for the right reasons is, like, okay. You know. What is that? Actually, just... I'll talk on it, not focusing. No flash, nice, huh? Okay. Why did he flash away though? Like, why? Anyways. No comment on that one. So that guy just flashed away and then he says no comment on that one. Like, no. Don't be delusional, dude. Like you clearly died. I mean, flashed away for no reason. I need to focus on the game. Level 6, nice. Perfect. What is she doing? Is this guy just gonna run it now or what? Seems like it. Seems like he's just gonna run it now. And that's fine. This garden inting is fine. I don't care that much right now about the game. So I was trying to say is like, let's say I get this garden, right? I get him in my game, right? Like the guy is inting and he's being delusional, he's being all of that stuff. But one, I've seen it before. Two, why am I mad? He hasn't hurt me. It is a game in the end. And one more thing, this was literally written for me that it's gonna happen. Like I was gonna, before I was even born, like it was written for me that this garden is gonna come and into my game. So for me, it just doesn't make much sense to sit and tilt over a game, like especially at the level that I do it at. Like getting annoyed here and there, like okay, you know, fine, like. I pinged it Ari, so if you die, it's really troll. I pinged that one. But I mean, you guys get the point, right? Like I can sit and like explain it in detail, right? I was like, okay, we're all dead, but he ultied top. mean, so like, you know, like I get this guy, like, brainwashed by religion, Saj. It's only brainwashing if it isn't true. That's why our religion has a falsifiable test that has been out there since the beginning of Islam that no one has been able to prove wrong. Literal institutions were put to try to prove Islam wrong, and they were unable to do so, and people converted to the religion of Islam for a reason. Doctors, intelligent people, scientists. So no, it's not brainwashing. You're the brainwashed one, but you just don't realize it, that's all. Like, you are the brainwashed one, but you just don't realize it. Like, you have been brainwashed. You just don't realize it. Like, you don't get it. You think that this whole world, everything that exists, came out of nowhere. No one created it. It's impossible. You need to have a creator that existed forever. Otherwise, there would be no existence in the first place. Like, you're the brainwashed one. Such a simple thing, such a simple logical, you know, how do I say it? Thing? I don't know. But like, nice. It was nice that the kid did that, then I got the kid. Otherwise the guy wouldn't get it if he just stood and fought. I don't care. So you're the brainwashed one, dude. You just don't realize it. Like you just seriously just don't realize it. Like you just don't get it. Like you've been there, like, look at these religious people, they're brainwashed. Dude, there are people that are 10 times more intelligent than you and me. It has nothing to do with like brainwashing or intelligence. Like, people are not religious, you know, like for like a random reason, you know. Like, we don't exist just like that. Like, you're the brainwashed one, you just don't get it. That's it. And I'm sorry to say, maybe that's rude, but like, you are brainwashed. Because you're sitting there with confidence behind your PC. Look at this guy, he's brainwashed. He's religious, look at him, he's brainwashed. Okay. If what you're saying is true, if what you're saying is true, bring your proof. Where's your evidence? If there is one contradictive thing in Islam, or anything like that, or I'm not even going to go into the religious discussion. I'm not even going to go into religion. I'm not even going to go into that. You tell me how existence exists without a creator. I'm not even going to go into religion, because we can just sidetrack easily from that. I'm not even going to get into religion. You just explain that. You won't. You're brainwashed. Sitting there and saying like people are brainwashed when you're brainwashed yourself, like, it's scary. Like, I honestly feel bad for people that are like so delusional. Because imagine living in a world that's not real. Now that's being brainwashed. Anyways, I really didn't want to make it a religious discussion, but yeah, I just had to react. I just had to react. I just don't like it when people come there and like you guys realize, like, the most intelligent people in the world, like, again, not because intelligence is an indicator, but I'm just saying it has nothing to do with intelligence. You can be very intelligent and high IQ and be the most disgusting person ever. Like, it has nothing to do with intelligence, being brainwashed this, being brainwashed that. Such a simple concept to understand. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up. Why am I talking about that right now? Okay, sorry, I guess just take my farm. You get easily triggered for absolutely no reason. Okay, so if someone comes and tells you you're brainwashed, just like that, like, I didn't even get triggered, dude. Just, I guess you could call them fed up with bullshit. That's all. Triggered, brainwashed. You guys are just using terms you don't understand. Like, you're just saying shit to make yourself feel smart, I feel like. I'm sorry to say, but like, a lot of people, like, you're this, you're delusional, you're reflecting, you're deflecting, you're, you know. Like, you guys don't understand what these terms even mean. Like, stop using them. Triggered? No. I didn't get triggered. I just felt like responding to something. I'm not mad. I'm calm. All that stuff. So yeah, anyways, I want my mods to time out anyone that discusses religion. I know it's my bad for even bringing it up, because I don't have time to talk about it right now, when I'm playing a game. So, yeah. Anyone that discusses religion, no offense, but like, stop it or get timed out, or banned or whatever. You know, that was my fault. I just reacted to that guy saying that. And it's funny, like, I brought this thing up and people like, evolution. I didn't even bring up evolution, you know, religion, all that stuff, forget it. I was just asking a simple question, like, about existence, but whatever, like, I'm not even gonna, like, if you choose what you want to choose. If you think I'm brainwashed, it doesn't bother me, like, it just doesn't bother me. I just think it's funny at this point. All 4 of my teammates are not playing with me. All 4 of them. All 4 of them. Just coming late to Drake, all that stuff. And this guy is taking my golems and shit, dude. Like, disgusting. Like, I'm 4-1 out jungling and I'm getting my jungle taken. Nice Elon, man. Like, really nice people. Lovely experience, right? Thank you for making this game like dog shit when it was actually good once upon a time. Come farm me, dude. It's not like I need my farm, right? It's not like I need it. Early game especially when... No. Nice, like really nice elo. It's just like go and take your camps when you're literally pathing there. Like that's not grief at all. Not at all. But I'm the toxic one. Yeah. I'm not even gonna pretend you're gonna move, Ari. I'm just gonna instantly move away. Like, I'm just gonna peace out from there. Let's see if this team wants to play now. Yeah. You guys die before I'm there. That's also bad. Go, ult, die. Right. So this Lulu ults Ari that has 0 kills instead of me. I'm tilting, sure, a little bit, but like whatever, like it's fine. Maybe next game I'll get a Lulu that doesn't, you know. It's funny though, like, I'm coming to fight and he ults the Ari. Like, I'm pinging him fight. They int before the fight even start, waste ults and all that shit. Like, do they realize how bad they are to be at this elo? Like, it's crazy. I can ignore my pings and I don't care. If you're not playing to win, then we don't win. It's just simple as that. If we don't play to win, we don't win. You can sit and hover the Ari if you want. Good job, Lou. Good job, good job. At least he went mid and hovered her. Good job. Great. Great. It's okay, I mean, you don't want to win, you don't want to win. Like, this game, I've realized it's just useless in the end. I lose, win, draw, it doesn't matter. Like, in the end, if this Lulu, like, doesn't want to win, so be it. I just find it very disgusting that people queue up for ranked and do this. But each to his own. If this Lulu wants to put ego above elo, then so be it. Go and hover the Ari mid when I'm pinging them. Like, you be my guest. Do whatever you want. Can't and won't stop you. I think Nash they go mid, man. I mean, you guys do whatever you want. I can't stop them, so be it. You pick Lulu and go and do that and ult Ari and all that stuff. Like, you stay stuck, it's your choice. Like, that guy's stuck by choice as well, I guess. Nice stream sniping. But then it wasn't even warm. Or Sivir path to Nash, like really stupid. This guy is farming top wave when they're like literally chasing Garden. That guy wants to win as well, I guess. I mean, this Aphelios is not even trolling, like, he just doesn't use any spells. Like, this Aphelios is not even troll. It's fine, like, they don't want, like, you don't want to win. They don't want to win? Okay, so, like, so what? You don't want to win? Okay. Why hostage? Is there any specific reason? Or am I missing something here? Where's your team? Who cares where my team is, man? Like, they don't want to win, don't you get it? Like, don't you get it? Like, this Lulu doesn't want to win. She's sitting there and peeling for Ahri when I'm fed. I was running into a mid-fight and she ults the Ahri that's already dead in another tower. They don't want to win. Don't ask where my team is, because they don't want to win in the first place. There is no team, there is no, like, nothing, there's no one is interested in winning, like, it's just, that's it. It's just, that's all there is to it, really. Like, what is this, for example? Did she just ult? Did she just ult her? Yeah, she did. This Lulu ulted a 0 kill Ahri again, yes. Don't ask where my team is. Don't ask me questions like that, like, please. Like, you're asking where my team is. Like, do you see this? That's my ADC. You see, that's my ADC. That's when they want to play the game, when I'm dead and all that stuff. Don't ask me questions. Like, please, like, don't ask me where my team is. Like that shit is just gonna trigger me. Don't ask questions like that, please. Like, please, I'm begging you guys. I'm gonna mute now, this is fun. That's just interesting. Ahri's farming bot. Ahri's literally farming bot. She's literally just farming bot. As the bot she is. That's the guy she was playing around. The 0 kill Ahri. Well, this Aphelios can free DPS here, no? Oh, but he's not good enough to out-attack enemies, I guess. Oh, he's kiting away from the Ahri. Well, that's also not that good, I think. kiting the wrong way. I don't know about that one. I really don't know about that one. Sadly, that guy didn't matter. Okay, right, that's sure. Ult him, Lulu, come on, he's gonna carry, ult him, come on, dude. Why don't you ult him? He's gonna carry, dude. Okay, we ult ourselves. Nice, dude, Lulu. Beautiful gameplay, honestly. Aphelios, such a cutie. You didn't solo it, by the way. Yeah. You can try that. You little fanboy. I know you're watching the stream, Aphelios. Most likely. I don't think someone, griefs their jungler like that when he's carrying for no reason. Go in some more, mate. I mean, as I said, like I know, when someone watches the stream, like I know, like you're a fanboy. Like that's all there is to it. That Aphelios is a fanboy. I mean, that's it. Aphelios is a pro player, and he's a pro player. Like what? Does he play in some B team where they get like McDonald's coupons as their like salary, or what? Like he's 600 games, 400 LP. Like what do you mean pro player? He's sitting there taking my camps. If he knew better, he would play around. Sorry for expressing my free will. What did you say? Someone should hit this. Oh, I see. What is the likelihood of you becoming a woman? 0%. Someone should hit this Ari with a hammer. In game, right? Sorry for expressing my free will. I see. So I mean, there you guys have it. This is League. This is what it has become. It's filled to the brim with delusional, disgusting, depressed losers that don't try hard. They have ego for no reason. League is finished. This game is dead. Like, this game is dead. Like and the only thing that can save it is if Riot implements a system that like changes the whole atmosphere in the game. And I have the solution, Riot. If you guys want help, fix this disgusting behavior in your game. Don't go and hire Riot Light that, just increases the depression with his like stupid changes. Actually get someone that like plays the game and know what he's talking about. Yes, in game, but my bad won't happen again. I will leave the hammer at home. I understand. Mr. Internet Veteran, US Internet Veteran. Poor Darkwinjax, he never ends. I've inted people, but there's one thing I proudly can say. One thing, I don't know if it means a lot to you guys, but one thing I can proudly say. I've never inted someone out of jealousy and for no good reason. And you guys may go, well, inting, you know. I've inted, but other 3 people that don't deserve the int get punished. I realize that. That's why I don't target int people anymore, usually, you know. Like, I don't think it's the right thing to do, because you actually, 3 innocent people will be punished. But I dare you guys to find me inting. I dare you guys to find me inting even back in the days, someone just for being famous. Like, I haven't inted streamers for fun. I don't int for fun. I actually legitimately have inted people that I felt deserve it. And I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not defending myself. The only reason I'm saying this, I haven't inted and griefed people because they're trying to win. Because I don't want them to carry. I haven't done that. If someone is carrying me, I'll let them carry me because I like winning. I don't identify as a loser. So don't mix me in with these people. I've inted, yes, but not for like super disgusting reasons. Again, I'm not justifying what I've done before, but I have not inted people out of jealousy, out of like, you know, no reason, like just no, like that. Do you wish they brought duo queue above masters? I understand what they were thinking, but removing masters duo queue was stupid as well. If they really don't want people to duo queue at the highest level of the game, that to me is an indication that they care about the highest level of the game, which they don't, clearly, judged by how they don't punish inters, griefers, and all that shit. Like, how many people are there in the top ladder? They can literally get a team and monitor high elo. And that's going to be good for the whole game because people are going to be, oh shit, look at the high elo players. You know, they're behaving. You know, me, a low elo scumbag, I'm going to behave now as well because I'm being influenced, you know. So what Riot does doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. I only int Hashinch in soft though. Anytime in game with him, there just happened to be a gas leak in my room. I don't even know what that means, dude. I literally don't even know what that means. You didn't int gross score, didn't you? No, I didn't int him for being gross score. We even played flex queue together and I won with him. I didn't int him. I inted because he didn't react to my gank. I remember what you're talking about. You have nothing to lose. What is he saying? I'll tell you guys what the difference is between Chovy and other EU pro players. I'll tell you guys, because this guy is saying this guy is, I don't know if it's kept right. He's saying he has nothing to lose. I don't even think that's true because he's playing like in a shit team, I think. But I mean, no offense. So when Chovy was here, he was tryharding in solo queue, and he had nothing to prove. People know he was really good. He could just sit and play 1 game per day in solo queue. People were still gonna respect him. But he still had the will to win and tryhard in EOS solo queue. It's not even his server. Why? You guys tell me why. Because it's mentality difference. Then you have these EU pros, like, I'm not gonna say, actually I'm gonna say the name because, you know, it's not a personal attack, but Wonder, right? He had this mentality, I'm so good I don't need to keep practicing. What happened? He fell off and became dog shit. Not because he's a bad player and doesn't have potential. I'm sure he could be like the next Faker on top lane if he like put his mind to it. But he had the mentality of he doesn't have to improve anymore. Like, I can just chill. I don't have to play solo queue. I don't have to take this serious. And that's the difference between the Koreans and these European pro players. That's why they're better. It's not like, you know, Koreans have something in their DNA like, oh, I'm just better at the PC. No, they just like put in the effort. They're not losers. So when you have these pro players that int in solo queue saying they don't gain anything out of it, one, that's not even true. You're still honing your skills in solo queue. You play versus good players. If you get higher, you learn stuff. You keep your mechanics fresh, all that stuff. Two, then why are you even playing? Chovy, inting? I don't see Chovy inting. Chovy was inting later on though, no? I don't know if he was inting, but at least he did care about winning. Ahmed Ringer claim needs to be on TikTok ASAP. No. I literally copy strike people that do that shit. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but at least I don't approve of it. You guys can do whatever you want, but I don't approve of it. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time copy strike writing people, I think. Are you still banning pro play? Dude, I don't even know and I don't care really, because I'm not gonna go pro, I think. Yeah, it's not my ambition. I don't wanna go pro, dude. I'm gonna sit, I wanna go pro. I wanted to once upon a time, but I don't want to now. There's nothing to prove. Let's say I became like the best player in the world, insane mechanics, you know, like, let's just play with the idea. Like, what could a best case scenario, I get recognized as the best player, like, you know, never seen before. And then what? And then what? I get remembered for being good at the game. Fuck that shit. I don't want to leave this world being remembered for being good at the game. Like, fuck that shit. Like, I don't care. I'd rather stay stuck, not even in D4 in bronze, dude. Like, iron. Lost place iron I'll take. I don't care about this game. I think that's why Caps is so good, plays a lot of solo queue and always has. Yeah, but he has a good mentality as well. He doesn't like he wants to win, he has the will to win. But I think he's kind of depressed. I mean, again, this is no offense to Caps, but every time he plays solo queue, he kind of ends. I don't know. Maybe he's not depressed, maybe it's just in his DNA, I don't know. But bro, could you be in a gaming house with gamer dudes? Now, no. For fun, LAN party, maybe. Even then, dude, I wouldn't wanna. Probably never have to work a normal job again. I don't care. I'd rather live a poor man's life. I'd rather be poor. Like, I'd rather have no money at all than having to be a pro player for the rest of my life. At least now, because now it's like too late. Maybe back in the days when I was 18, if they didn't ban me, right? Well, then we could discuss it. Now, no. Like, if I had two choices, right, and you guys might think I'm kidding. They say, okay, you have to be a pro player and you have to sit and play games all day. You can take your time. You can be a coach. You can be a coster. You can be all that shit. Or you can do whatever you want, but you're gonna be like, okay, you don't have to be super poor, but like, you know, you're not gonna, you know, just, you're gonna be poor. Okay, let's say I'm gonna be poor. I'll take being poor. Doesn't mean I wish I'm gonna be poor. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. If the choice was presented to me. I think we should start this one. Who would I exhaust even? Eve? Are you a good or bad person in general? Dude, that question is so like ridiculous because how can you judge, like how can you judge that you're a good person? I'm trying to be a good person. Am I a good person? Are my intentions genuine? Like where's the limit? Okay, this makes you a good person. I'm like, what? No. But I would at least like to think that I don't want to harm people, I guess. Michael Exhaust, he says, go cleanse fast, it's better. Leave ash, karma, exhaust, that's it. Well, it's a lot of dodges. I'm just going to restart the queue. What about to be a poker, bro? No. No. Because that is not allowed in our religion, so I don't want to make a career out of that either. Gambling is haram. See, Zaradin knows. Zaradin knows what's up. I believe you're top 10% good people in the world. You don't know, dude. You don't know. You can't, I want you guys to reflect upon this. Like, I don't want to, like, get philosophical, but, like, really think about this. You can't know for sure if someone is a good person or not. Let that sink in for a moment. You can't know for sure. You guys know psychopaths? I've seen psychopaths. I've seen psychopaths. Okay, I guess psychopaths, eventually you can figure them out. I guess in the end, like they're like their charade, like all that shit, like it gets exposed eventually. I believe. I don't think they can like keep it up forever, and you know they're gonna like do stuff that doesn't align, right? Because you can't perfectly lie all the time. It's just. But like, you know, haven't you guys seen like on the news like super nice people, psychopaths, teachers, all that stuff, and then they could be pedophile, rapists, like all that shit, like. You can't know, like you don't know. Maybe now you're like, look at him, look at him. Like you guys don't fucking know. I might be the most disgusting person ever. Like don't say I'm a nice person. I hope I am, but maybe I'm not. You can't know. I don't like compliments. I don't like you know flattery and all that stuff. I mean, if it's between me and my future wife, I'll take flattery then. But you guys know what I mean. I don't like people stroking my ego and shit. Like, I don't need that, and I don't want that. Again, you guys might be saying, like, if you guys only knew, like, if you guys only knew. Now, like, I know what some of you might be thinking, oh, look at him, what he's saying, he's so modest. Like, you guys don't know. Maybe I'm saying this to be fake modest. Like, maybe deep down inside, I'm just saying this because I know this is like charismatic. You guys can't know if I'm a psychopath. Like, please stop judging people. Like, you can't know. Like, that's one lesson I've learned. Like, I've judged a lot of people. And that's a mistake. You can't judge people. You don't know where they're coming from. You don't know what they've gone through. You just don't know. You don't know what people have gone through. You don't know that shit. Like, you just don't know that shit. Like, you just can't know what people have been through. That's why you shouldn't judge. Obviously, I'm thankful if you guys say nice stuff about me. Like, okay, you know, good job, Darkwinjax, whatever. Like, I'm not saying that is wrong. It's just, I guess me personally, I just don't like, you know. The Ted Bundy guy, they said, was the nicest, most charming guy ever. Yeah. But I'm gonna say one thing though. You can see stuff on people, like certain characteristics that even a psychopath can't fail. There are like genuine things in human beings that cannot be faked, I believe. Like, you can be charismatic, you can lie, you can manipulate, you can do all that stuff. It doesn't matter how intelligent you are. In the end, you don't know yourself perfectly. You're gonna slip up. That's why you should never lie. And also, whatever. Listen, okay. I like not philosophy, but it's an interesting subject for me. So like when I start thinking about this, I just keep talking, but I shouldn't because I'm playing League. It's a Twitch chat and all that stuff. But I mean, you guys get the point. You're so smart, Kelly. You're playing us like Magnus. Play the pawns in chess. No, I'm not. So I don't even know what that means. But anyways, what I was gonna say is some shit you can't fake. Like people that are intelligent, because there are intelligent, I'm not saying wise, I'm saying like they have high IQ, they can be manipulative. There are manipulative, intelligent people, but it doesn't matter even if they have like 900 IQ. Or maybe that's an exaggeration. Let's say, let's go to the extreme. They have 200 IQ. It doesn't matter. Some shit you can't fake. Because when people are put, like genuinely, like in genuine situation, they can't fake that shit. But again, I mean, you're not gonna like sit and learn how a person is and know everything about him, and you can't sit and be super critical and super analyzing and all that stuff. Like you just have to pray to God that He protects you from evil people, because in the end, if a harm is gonna happen to you and it's been decreed to you, nothing can stop that. So it's funny. Religion actually has all the answers to problems. Like you guys might be thinking, okay, what do I do then? What if a guy is like manipulating? Put your faith in God. If you have faith in God, then everything's gonna be alright in the end. God willing. Yo, what's up, Jamie? How are you doing? Dude, don't worry. Like as long as you don't identify as them, I'm proud of you, dude.
I will never identify.
That's why I love you. That's why I love you, dude.
Seldom game have I ever reached that level.
What did you say? What did you say?
I will never reach that level.
And if it ever happens, I'll stop you, okay?
Yeah, I demand you.
Dude,
the second I sink that deep on the human scale, like just wake me up, like kick me in the fucking head or something.
Listen, and the same goes to you, dude. Like if I ever like become a cringy ass loser, like I beg you, dude, like stop me. Like just tell me, like, listen, you're losing it. You remember when you told me, like, and I don't care if you find me disgusting. Just be a man of your word and like remind me.
Dude, the nice part is when I get these kind of games, I actually get motivated to do something useful instead of like waste my time on that fucking shit. So that's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you don't play
So
League
you-
for half
so-
a
so
year,
you're-
then you play for like a week, and then you get a reality check again that like the
Yeah.
bottom of humanity is.
Thank
at
my
now.
stream, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's a lot easier to put the piece together on a person's behavior once you get to know that they did some bad stuff. Not even. He might have changed. You can't know a people's intention. A guy might be a horrible, disgusting person, right? Like he can be like no disgust. Like I'm not saying he's gonna be good. He's good. Like let's say a person is disgusting. Tomorrow he might change and be sorry for what he did. You can't know. That's why we as
You're
human
also
beings.
not gonna wait for that shit.
Yeah, obviously. But that's why we as human beings, right? Like if someone does something bad, maybe he didn't mean anything bad, but I'm gonna do what I think is right. As long as my intention is correct and I haven't done anything bad, you know? Because there has literally been misunderstandings where people like fight each other to death. On literal misunderstandings, and they were both in the right. But that's because they thought, oh, this guy's gonna kill me, and the other guy thought, oh, this guy's gonna kill me. So he's like trying to defend himself. You guys feel me, you know? But so you can have a situation where like you can't know a guy's intention, and you might like even literally end a person's life, and you didn't know, like he didn't mean anything bad or whatever. It's an extreme example, I know that, but I just wanted to make clear, like you can't know. Even if a guy was a horrible person, you can't know. Like even if a guy was a really good person, is a horrible person, you can't know like what's going through his head. You just can't know for sure. Like you just can't. I mean.
You can't, but you can still fucking kick him in the
You can.
crush his fucking skull.
Oh, in game, right? Like, come on, dude. Like, I'm
Yeah,
streaming.
of course.
So you can't say shit like that.
No, I'm talking in a League game on the Summoner's Rift.
I'm gonna hide the queue. I'm not gonna show when I queue because people are just, you know. What's your thought about Winston Churchill's quote? I'm interested. Individual Muslim may show splendid qualities, but the influence of the religion paralyzes the social development of those who follow it. What? But that claim is indicative of that their religion is false, so he just has to come and show his proof, right? Where does he get his social justice? Where does he get his morality from? I'll tell you guys a secret, and this is not like... I've had this discussion with a lot of atheists, and most of them agree with me. So this is not an argument for religion. I'm gonna say that one more time. This is not an argument.
Oh, I'm excited.
This is not an argument for like religion. Okay, I'm gonna say that a third time because people are gonna say, oh, he's just saying that so people like are gonna try to be religious. I'm gonna say this a third time. This is not an argument for the sake of religion. This is just like an objective analysis. You cannot have objective morality from an atheist point of view. There is no morality, there is no right or wrong. You guys are all rearrangement of atoms. You guys are just atoms that randomly came by chance according to atheism, and there is no right or wrong, and morals don't exist. It's just all a social construct.
That's literally the worst argument I've ever heard.
What? Why?
Like, what do you mean? You're all atoms and there is no right and wrong.
There is no
Just
objective
because someone
morality.
doesn't believe in a god.
No, I'm not talking about beliefs. I'm talking about objective morality, not subjective. I understand there can be subjective morality. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying...
What's objective morality then?
Something that is outside the scope of us, right? Which, again, would be like a god.
Yeah, but...
But what? That's okay. I know it's like this is why like if I have to elaborate and you're gonna understand me then. But that's why I didn't want to like say it because people are gonna misunderstand me. Okay, the reason why I said it's not a religious argument is because
it is though. It's
no, it's not. It's not. It's not, and I'll tell you why. Let's pretend two atheists are having a discussion. One atheist says to the other, okay, well listen, if I kill this guy, I don't believe it's wrong, so why is it wrong? Because people say it, well, the majority can be right. Even if they are right, what decides it's right? Like, we came by chance, maybe like our DNA would be wired another way. Like, look at animals, they kill each other, they rape each other, all that stuff. Like, what makes it objectively right or wrong? And then the atheist would say, well, he doesn't believe in God, the atheist, but he would say, if I would believe in God, I would have objective morality. Like, do you see what I mean? I'm not, yeah, it's difficult.
Yeah, but that's like such a retarded argument that a religious person
it might sound retarded, but I don't think it's retarded.
Like, that's literally only a thing a religious person would say because they're the ones with objective morality.
That's why I didn't want to bring back forth
yeah.
the argument because people are gonna think that I'm just like doing a religious argument, but I'm really not.
Yeah, but it is though, because objective morality is literally people that may think of objective morality as in the, a sort of commandment or whatever, or guidance from God.
Okay.
That's literally what it means.
So do you believe in
obviously
objective? Do you believe in objective morality then?
I mean, I don't believe that there is someone in the universe that gives me rules that I should follow. No.
Exactly. So you don't believe in
Maybe
objective.
Jordan Peterson is my objective morality.
Yeah. You're. So that's subjective. But
no, I'm not. I'm kidding. Like,
but
I
you
decide my own morals.
Exactly. So you don't believe there is something outside your scope that is like literally has like that.
I mean, I don't know about that.
You don't know, but do you believe in it?
That's nothing to do with belief. Like,
yeah, but do you believe in it?
I believe what I see. I don't believe like anything else.
I understand you, but I'm talking about morality now. Like, do you believe in objective morality?
I mean, not really. No.
Okay. I mean, that's all. That's okay. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like that's all I'm saying. So it's okay. See, like I'm sometimes I have a point and I know people are gonna understand me wrong. So I guess I just like need to learn how to speak, dude. I don't know. I swear, I promise, it wasn't a religious argument.
I don't know what you were trying to say with it, though. That's the thing. Like,
I just don't like when people that are atheists come with what is it called, moral arguments when they have no grounds for their morals even. Like their morals came by chance, basically. So I don't like when an atheist.
I mean, you decided for yourself, right? Like you have personal morals.
Exactly, but in the end, it doesn't mean anything. In the end, it's
like
just.
My morals are probably very much in line with yours. I just set them for myself.
Yes.
Taking them from an outside.
Yeah. We agree on a lot of things morally. I agree. I know that, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna come with a moral argument for something when you are an atheist, I think that argument is nullified because it's based on nothing objective. It's not based on like something objective. I mean, that's it. That's literally my point. That's all.
I mean,
and that's why I said it's not an argument for God, because it isn't an argument for God. You can still.
The atheist would argue that the religious aspect of objective morality is not too objective either, though.
But they could argue that, and that's why I said it's not a religious argument. Like, do you see what I mean now? Like.
Yeah, but I mean. It is technically not a religious argument, but I mean.
Yeah, I just worded it.
Objective morality is very much religious.
Yeah, I could have worded it way better. I could have worded it way better. That's why you're here, dude. Like you. Well, guys, this is Jamie. Like he taught me how to flame, and he taught me how to speak. I'm just saying. So like you see me like. I mean I hope you believe me, right? Like I really didn't want. I mean. Maybe subconsciously.
No, I believe you, but it's just like...
Yeah, the way I worded it was retarded, but yeah. But yeah, so objective morality, in my opinion, does not exist if you're an atheist. And I'm not saying atheists don't have morals.
No, but that's true. That's true.
Atheists, they have like innate beliefs. They might say it's evolution, whatever, all that shit, and that's fine. We Muslims would say this is what God put in you, like you have innate beliefs. It's wrong to do that, like what is a woman?
I'm just obese with pink hair and I believe it's evolution, because look at us.
Exactly. So some people would say that.
Amazing.
So some people would say that, right? Like
look at my LGBT plus BQ barbecue community. I love it.
With sauce on top of it.
Yes.
LGBT.
A lot of different sauces, purple sauce, blue sauce.
I mean, but you got my point. Can we end it there? Like, did you get my point?
Yeah, kind of. I got it.
Okay. That's all. I really just want to make sure that you understand what I was saying. Not that I was just trying to
Oh no, I got it.
Okay, good. With that said, how are you doing it?
Oh, I'm good.
Like I don't know, like I've been super philosophical for the last 1 or 2 hours.
I just got out of a league game, so I'm good now.
I just started getting philosophical when I like realized, like, wait a second. If I keep raging at these losers, then I am the biggest loser ever. Like, maybe we had the same realization, no? Hello?
Yeah, maybe, actually.
Yeah, like, because I've been pretty calm, but still, like, when the situation really tilts me, I still tilt. And I was, like, asking myself, why? And then I realized I have no good reason. Like, I can be annoyed, but I shouldn't let my emotions take over something that doesn't mean shit to me in the end. Like, League doesn't mean shit to me in the end. It's, maybe I can use it as something fun. I can play with friends. I can compete. Maybe it's fun like that. But in the end, it doesn't matter if I end bronze or rank 1.
Yeah.
I like the competitive aspect about it. I'm gonna try for rank 1. If I don't make it, I don't care.
And like, you know, it doesn't mean anything to you when you can just take a 3-month break and not think about it a split second.
Oh, I've done that so many times.
Yeah, I know. Like,
I've done that so many
that's
times.
the thing.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
I've aborted it so many times for like long periods, like 6 months, a year, and it literally doesn't even crosses my mind that it exists. So,
Yeah.
like, if anything, that should be evidence that I shouldn't be playing it at all when I literally don't enjoy it.
I mean, if you don't
Sometimes
enjoy
I
it,
just feel
sure.
like playing League.
Yeah.
But then after like 30 seconds in game, I'm like, what the
But I mean, you've had some fun when you're in silence until the accident happened, I guess.
Yeah, it was okay, but not really, to be fair. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
it's not like I enjoyed the game that much, you know? It's, I don't know. I just don't like League too much. I have more fun when I play TFT.
it's crazy. Like, I don't wanna. It's actually, you know, like, you know what's crazy, dude. Like, you know what's like really crazy. This is gonna sound so gay, dude. Like, I'm sorry if I cringe you out. But me and you, I feel like on a lot of fronts we're like alike. Like, I don't want to sound cringe, but I really think so. Like the way you like see things in the approach. No, I didn't say nothing wrong. I'm just saying.
But yeah.
Like the way you like.
Probably. We both hate the game. We both hate humanity. Yeah.
We both love our barbecue sauces.
God, we love the LGBTQ plus barbecue community. It's the best. Especially with this nice warm weather, dude. They're everywhere, these barbecues. I love it.
I'm gonna get so bad and cancelled, dude. I'm gonna get cancelled, dude. The stream is fucked. It was nice knowing y'all. I have other plans. My stream is gonna be... What?
Why?
I don't know.
Just because it's summer barbecue season.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's funny. See? League is... Yeah. And now you guys might be thinking, well, why is he playing League then? I won't say.
Well,
I won't say.
That's a good question, man.
That's a secret. That's a secret. That's a secret. I'll tell you guys eventually if I live till that day when I quit League, whenever that is, or at least like stop playing it competitively.
You're literally sitting in 10-minute queues, dude.
Yeah, that's a problem of higher elo as well, but whatever.
Yeah, everyone hates the fucking game.
Yeah, you remember when we played? Queues were only like really long in the night,
The only time I had long queues is when me and Pharrell and Lord were ranked 1 and 2. With like a massive gap to rank 3 and...
Dude,
then we could only find games when we queued together.
Dude, and that was I correct me if I'm wrong, but of course there was high queue times in high elo, of course, but that was mostly like in the nights. I feel like.
No, even during day. Like we could only find games if we queued together.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. But I feel like the player base.
Because at one point we scheduled our queue times together, that we would just like play at the same time only. Because yeah. Oh, and then I got perma-banned, so he probably never got a game again in his life, that guy.
Shouldn't Riot make shorter seasons, like 2 seasons in a year? Wouldn't that be a good idea?
They do that with TFT, like...
Wouldn't that be a good idea?
League is a bigger grind, but... I mean, I think 4 seasons, just every quarter.
Wouldn't that be too much, though? Like...
Without preseason. I don't know.
4 sounds like a lot. I think maybe like 3 or 2. I don't know, though. I'm just playing with the thought, Like...
No, like TFT is every 60 days or something, but it's like way easier to climb there. But in Valorant they also have short seasons, I think.
Now go play normals with Jamie. What?
Normals?
What?
Yeah, that's not happening, is it?
The only time I've played, I only play normals or ARAMs if I'm like, you know, if I really like the company with a person. I think I've played normal like 1 time or 2 times with Adam and Mission like that, like, you know, just like, you know, just one like off time in like 5 years. And I've done like ARAMs like I think with you and some girls. Like, I was like, should I lie? Like, should I lie? Am I supposed to lie? Like,
But yeah,
I'm being
normals,
honest.
man. I'd rather just queue fucking rank and just run it down like some shit.
Do you think
But
my
fuck's sake.
do I have the correct runes? I do. I've had perma dodges for like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. It feels like that's not good, is it?
Yeah, that's very much not.
Wait a second. Morgana's pretty strong here, because they don't have much CC, so the few CC they have should be easily blocked by superior mechanics of this Morgana. Harem enjoy, but even then when I like played with chicks, like even then, and I literally didn't play like it's just because I genuinely like didn't mind. It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna play an ARAM with you just because you like it. I was like, you know, we can chill. I really didn't mind it. So I guess with the right company, I can play ARAMs or normals. And even then, I like play maximum 1-2 games and then I'm out. You know, I don't like force myself to do stuff if I don't like it.
It's just unlucky that the right company is the other gen.
Yeah. So if I played a normal or an ARAM with someone, they should be super honored because I like do that like once every few years, dude. Your draft sucks. Wait, how does our draft suck? It's solo queue and they don't have a good team comp for E. We're not playing an LEC, dude. Oh shit, she bought the sweeper. Maybe I shouldn't have bought it.
Be right back a second.
Bismillahi wal.
Oh wait, we're invading from here? Oh, Shibar. Ah, Shibar. Ooh, Shibar. This Sivir is permaban. Dude, that's a permaban Sivir, no? Dude, should I share screen and just show you why they're gonna get permaban, my teammates? You can watch stream, dude. Just tell me the enemy Sivir is not gonna get perma. Do I rush blade? Do I rush blade? Do I rush blade? No. I mean, maybe, because this blade builds to blade as well, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Forcing teams to pick champs they don't know how to play. I said that because he was filled and played Morgana last game. I didn't force him or anything, shut up. Done. Done.
Screen keeps turning black.
That's racist.
Yeah.
Well, enemy Sivir did some insane stuff.
That's good.
I with confidence can say that you can easily reach, like, nah. Dude, you can probably, like, get the top ladder, not even, like, challenger. Like, I'm seeing these players and I'm like, yeah. You really are a griefer. Like, if you're, like, lower elo than this, then you are a griefer. Because I know you're not that bad. I mean, as these people. You're not, they're, like, not on your level.
No, I feel like it's such a good to get up.
Yeah, obviously. But I mean, even when you play, I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna play Neon Strike.
But you can, I mean.
It's okay.
But I do give up when games go downhill. Like I just CBA with energy.
Oh, dude, you're talking with someone that can completely, you know, relate to that.
Like it's not like I know some games are winnable, like maybe 20%.
Just not worth the frustration of tryharding.
But it just like bothers me so much, like the people in the game, like I don't know.
Yeah, and it's not worth the frustration of potentially losing when it's like you gotta put sweat and
like,
tears.
I don't know, like everything starts annoying me. I start like questioning myself. I'm like, yeah.
What do you mean?
There's like things I could be doing right now in life. I literally start like thinking about everything, like
What
meaning
the
of
fuck?
life.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but I'm not even kidding when I say that. You probably think I'm joking.
Well, Joe
Like
Biden.
I start questioning the meaning of fucking life when I have to play with this.
I don't know, it just sounded funny. I wasn't gonna kill that Victor. Oh shit. What the hell? What the? Well, I'm backing off, I guess. Did Elo Santa apologize for the Viba? Nope, not that I know of. The guy is a slanderous snake. I think I'm allowed to call someone that literally spreads rumors that are not true. I can call him a snake, right? That's not like considered toxic, right?
Yeah, sure, but you should probably not give him attention.
Okay, you're also right.
That's probably the
But
best
someone
thing.
asked.
Yeah.
Yo, Annie.
Else it's never gonna end.
Wait, window. What? Well, you too, sir. Oh. We won bot, but we're gonna die to ganks. That's what people at lower EOS don't realize. It's not enough to win the lane. You gotta win the lane and make sure you don't give away the shutdowns. You like watch the map and you don't int when you can easily be ganked and you have no songs. That's a common mistake of like low elo players. They say it's like jungle diff. When they die to ganks, they shouldn't die to.
Yeah.
But I mean, they are at low elo for a reason, no?
Like that whole cry culture, like I don't know,
Yeah, don't even get me started. Yeah, dude.
it's so retarded.
It is kind of disgusting. What did she try to take? I'm taking Kraken over a suboptimal
one
play.
after 500 games. Stay stuck.
What did Slatter say? About what? Anyways, thank Mr. PageMaster56. What are these names? PageMaster56 for the Prime Gaming. Crazy. Pochettino, and thank you.
Well, you're playing with Noob Stomper and Cat 25, so.
So how can we lose? What shouldn't this guy flash? Shouldn't he just flash? Or am I missing something? Wasn't he alive? Oh, what do I know? You know what's crazy? I think I can one-shot the Victor because I got this insane early Kraken. I'm gonna try it. I just needed to use his shield. Okay, victory. Oh shit, what the? What the? Oh, he's losing. I see. That's a good flash, right there. I think Mundo has had enough. The guy doesn't seem to be enjoying his League of Legends gaming experience. Oh shit, that's the jungler. I was like holding my smite because I was like, it's a top lane. Yeah. My bad. My bad, bros. Actually, why am I just not taking her? Guess recalling is an option here. Attack speed boost for the boys. And then we go for a random triple dagger. This can't be 4 LP, this is legit Diamond 4. Yeah, they have ruined the competitive, like, a lot of these people are bad and a lot of these people are like pretty like okay and good. They just like CB tryharding, you know, because there is no incentive to try hard. That's it. That's why people like me and Slaughters can be stuck in D1 by choice, and yeah, that's it. I don't identify with what this announcer said. Wait, does someone, okay, is someone actually good with coding here? Knows how I can like change the announcer, what he says? Like, can I like make custom audio clips?
There's like packages you can download.
What do you mean?
But they've been going hard on that as well, actually, getting rid of the ability to do that.
Yeah, but I just want to change what the announcer says. I don't want to like use anything to gain an advantage or...
Yeah, but even that, like custom skins and all that kind of shit, they're fighting against it.
Sure, but this is just like... Okay, can I mute what the announcer says then? Like on when I get...
You can turn off announcer voice in sound options.
But I can't remove the what the announcer does in chat.
No idea, dude.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like an option to me. But I'm not a Rito.
Riot Games, computer. Like back in the days when we like had a bit of respect for Riot, you know? We were like making fun of them saying like computer. Like now it's like they're really computers.
Yeah, and now it's like fucking... I can't say these things.
It's Zari, you can't understand what's in his head. 3 key game every season. Do it to a motherfucker. I mean, he's a nice guy. Is that actually Zaro? Zaro is a super nice guy. See, like, League ruined even nice people. Like, this guy is like playing 3k games a season and like just inting. Like, and he's a nice guy. Like, the game just broken. Like, he wants to play the competitiveness, but he knows it's not worth because people are just like losers.
3k games a season though.
Yeah.
Some wild shit. I'm sure that guy has a bright future.
Well, there's that, I guess. Every time someone gets shut down, changes the stuff, but it's actually funny. Yeah, but maybe people make fun of the religion. So.
What does that mean?
Like, I seek forgiveness from God. And you like basically say it when someone does that, like, let's say someone like, I can't say it on stream, but let's say someone, how do I say this? Stream friendly. Let's say someone you know, I can't say it. I can't. It's such a good example, but I can't say it. Let's say someone does something that we don't. Let's say something. Let's say someone does something that we don't really agree with. Let's put it that way. And you know, it's disgusting and all that stuff. And you're like, I mean, you just like, I seek refuge from God, basically. Like you're like, you're basically like, saying, God help me, like God help us. Like that's like crazy, basically. But I think what in the literal sense means like I seek forgiveness from God. But you say it at certain situations. So like when people do stuff like, you know, what is you can be like astaghfirullah. Like,
yeah, makes sense.
So a big astaghfirullah for this world we live in.
Yep, makes sense.
You're a smart man, Darkwin.
Smart fucking guy, dude.
Do I sound smart? Do I sound smart?
I'm very
I'm the bestie. I killed him.
Oh yes. Oh shit. Oh, that's ugly. He's not broken.
Come on, man. Come on. Okay, one question to the enemies. Like, just one question. Like, just one legitimate question now, right? Why are they not FFing or opening?
Dudes, like, don't even start.
Like, they like, I can see you want to play and try. Like, I get that. I don't agree with it. Like, just, like, defending every game. But they are inting. The guy is inting. Whatever.
Maybe I had a 0-6-0 Swain last game and a 0-8 Aatrox screenmate. And all three of us wanted to surrender, and the guy types, let's play another 3 minutes, and if nothing changes, we press yes. And I'm like, dude, you're 0-8 and 0-6, like nothing is gonna change.
But I mean, can you blame them? It's they just legitimately don't know better.
Yeah, I can blame them, dude. I told them as well, I'm like, nothing is gonna change. You run down the game, we forgive you. Like,
yeah, but why do they think they press no then? Isn't it because they think they can actually win?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. If you want to win, like, you don't go 0-8.
Yeah, that's true. I think out of pure respect, you should FF if the winners in the game want to FF.
Yeah. And even the surrender vote after we got aced again at Baron, and they got Baron, he still didn't want to press yes, so, like, he didn't even stick to his word. And then I might have called him the N-word, so my account is probably gone. I called him a noob.
What is this MF doing? There's no way he tilted there, obviously. What the? I realized that building full damage on E is not good. It's only good sometimes. Well, the enemies are being really, funny, I guess. They don't appreciate their time, that's why, yeah. Haven't you said that, Jamie? They just don't value their own time.
Yeah, they don't value their own time. They're depressed. They wake up, they queue League all day, and they go to bed. Like, they don't value anything. Like, that's literally the cycle, day in, day out.
That's so depressing, though.
It's like, yeah. Like, it doesn't matter to them whether they sit in the game for 45 or 30 minutes. Like, their life is a fucking living hell.
The Victor just hit us with "Can win, never give up" in all chat. Do you think he's watching the stream or what? Can win, never give up. I mean, I guess that's the way to deal with it when someone ints you. Just see the fun and irony in it. Just be like, oh, well. Just be like, oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah. As long as you're on the other side, it's funny.
Yeah, but I'm even at the point. That's not even true. I'm tilting at what enemies do. I'm at that point. Like, I'm so done with low elo, I don't even want to see what enemies do. Even if they're inting, you know. I'm so done with low, dude. Like, I'm so done with low elo. Like, I need to get up. I'm trying to. But I've been stuck today at 400 LP, kinda. Gave it its best. This Victor's watching the stream, but it wasn't enough. Why did they remove you can't honor enemies? It's because the inters always get honored.
Yeah.
I think that's literally why they removed honors.
Yeah, that's why. Because I made a ticket once. I got honor like you would get these emblems, right? You remember that? For like a friendly player and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got an emblem, and then I got banned like a day after. So I made a ticket, and I was like, dude, I got the emblem, and I got banned. So make up your mind, you know. Either I'm toxic or I'm a friendly player. And they were like, yeah, like they didn't know what to say to it.
Well, I mean, you could have been nice.
So everybody was trading honors with the opponents after the game, like every game. They introduced that.
That's why they made it so. Dude, I really like can't respect the board of Riot. Like the changes they do are so cringe. At one point, they started banning people for forcing dodges automatically. If people dodged you enough, you could get banned. And Hootie, that was a really nice guy in high elo, got banned when he never forces dodges. Dude, like the shit Riot has done is so disgusting.
Well, that's a good thing though. If people get banned when there exists dodges, like I actually like it.
Yeah, but Hootie wasn't a toxic guy. I'm just saying their system failed.
Yeah, but he was probably a bad player, so everybody.
No, I don't think. No, he was challenger.
Oh, okay.
He was challenger. I mean, maybe he was a bad challenger player. I don't know, but I don't think people dodged him. I think he just got unlucky. I got mystery emote. Hopefully it's a good one. Ready for combat, Yasuo. That's not what I was looking for. Are the games today, Darkwin? I mean, not too good, but we won last game. I mean, actually, we've been doing okay, I guess. We just lost 2 in a row, which we shouldn't have lost. I need to stop caring about people, dude. That has been my mistake my whole life. I care too much. I don't care what people think about me. I don't care about that. I care about when people are disgusting. I feel like it's a duty or something. Like I feel like I just have to tell them, like, bro, wake up, you're being disgusting or something. Like that's how they want to be. Like some people are open to criticism, some people are not.
Yeah, but I still feel like when you're a superior human being, like it's not to get disgusted like that.
I don't think it's even about superiority. It's when people are stubborn, you know. Like I can be like you can be a better person than me, but when someone is stubborn, I think that's like. Yeah, I don't like arrogance, basically. There's nothing wrong with feeling like you're a good, like, you know, you're educated. You can be proud of yourself, but when you, like, look down on people in the sense that, like, you know, like, let's say there's a poor person on the street and you don't give him food when he really is gonna die and he has done nothing bad or something like that. Like, that kind of arrogance. Like,
yeah, but that's, like, some extreme shit.
Yeah, but people are like that. I don't think it's extreme. People wish harm for people. Like, people are envious of people and they wish they didn't have it good. People actually get off of people's misfortune, dude. I don't think it's extreme or uncommon. People literally thrive when other people on other people's misfortune. They like it. They like it. I don't think it's too uncommon. And obviously some people, like, I can be happy when someone that deserves punishment gets punished. That's not like thriving on their misfortune. But they can, like, for no justifiable reason, be like, oh, well, look, this guy is a successful person, he's a nice guy, I don't like it, fuck that guy. Even though you agree with him and he's done good stuff, and you're like, you know, that kind of envious stuff. So I guess envy is really dangerous, I don't know. Am I talking to myself or what?
No, I'm listening, I'm just trying to process what you're saying.
Well, basically what I said, like, you can wish for, I'm not saying harm, but like, let's say someone has wronged you, or someone is being disgusting, and if he gets, like, justice for that, I don't think I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? Like, someone gets justice for being, like, a disgusting little ape, and he gets punished, like, okay, that's fine. But if someone you see that is successful, is a nice guy, has done you no harm, and you still want him to be unsuccessful for no reason, isn't that like disgusting?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah. Because I know.
I think generally,
Yeah.
that's pretty disgusting. But I don't know. Like, I wish bad things to people that
Yeah,
have done me wrong. Basically.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
For no reason.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's for a reason though. Like, people have wronged you. People, you know, they could have wronged you. They could have been bad people. They could have done disgusting shit in the world. Like, they could have been like disgusting human beings. It's not like you just do it just for the sake of it, like out of envy, you know. And of course, we all do mistakes. We all do mistakes, but I don't think you're the kind of person that, like, as I said, because you're content with yourself, kind of. You don't think about other people's success and get sad because other people are successful, like.
No.
Yeah, so
loser mentality.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Like, if someone comes and hurts my family, do I wish the best for this guy? Like, no, for hell no. Like, if someone, like, you know, defames me, I'm like, you know. But if the guy changes and is like sorry, I can forgive him, you know, kind of sometimes, right? Like, but yeah, it's just envy, I think. No, I mean, I guess it boils down to envy, because I can wish harm for someone, but that's not because I'm envious. Like let's say someone is literally oppressing me and like wanna kill me. If I wish for that guy like to die instead, I don't think that's envy. It's just like I want justice. The guy killed my whatever. Okay, that's an extreme example, but I'm just like I think if you give the most extreme example, everything else is gonna make sense. Because this is like the maximum, right? So, you know, if someone has talked shit about you, you know, it's karma if the guy gets exposed for, like, you know, lying, you know, like that. So justice, that's justice. That's not me for no reason, like, wishing harm on people. So I think you're a good guy, Jamie. You just misunderstood. No, legit. Like, oh, you do mistakes. Everyone does mistakes, but I don't think you're, like, evil, like, in your nature. Like, I don't think you're... Yeah, you get what I mean, man.
Yeah, I do wish bad things upon a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, but for reasons, right? I know it's not out of envy.
Yeah, right? For very good fucking reasons.
I feel you. I see an idiot in traffic at the gym. I tell them, and it's usually fine. But if you tell them in game, they start arguing to make themselves even bigger idiots. That makes me mad. What?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Well, I get what he's trying to say, but like, do you really think that these people that talk shit to you in game would ever talk to you in real life, dude? They would be staring at the floor, like.
The 99.99999% wouldn't, probably.
I've been to some esports events back in the day, and I can tell you that was a funny experience.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's just. I mean, each to his own, right? Like, you know, what can I say? It's sad, but whatever, right? Like,
and it's like the funny part is, you know, if I take to someone, that's one thing, but then they have the audacity to come up to me to like shake my hand and like try to play it off, you know. It's like, wait a second.
I've had that
like,
happen.
At least don't come to me.
I've had that happening. It's
like,
I go and confront people and they're like, you know, it's like all jokes or like.
Yeah, it was just friendly banter.
Yeah, and then they're like super like trying to like brush it off, and I'm like, dude, I can at least respect you if you talk shit and back it up. Like, talk shit and hate me and be genuine. Don't be like a two-faced loser. Like, people like that grow in numbers. I'm not gonna say names, but I think I have to make this example, right? Like, they're nice with you in call, and then behind your back they talk shit. Like, dude, you're two-faced. You're two-faced. That's
and
it.
then you meet them in real life and they shake your hand.
Yeah, that's just
kidding, you know.
That's
like
just
some
being,
awkward little laugh, you know.
Yeah, that's just being two-faced. Like, you're just two-faced. That's it. Like, you just be like talking crap. I'm not saying that's good. I've done it, but at least I don't talk crap and then I pretend like, you know, you know, or sorry, it's the other way around. It's not like I'm nice to someone and then I'm like talk crap. Wait, no, that's actually a horrible example. What was I even trying to say? Yeah, it's not like I know someone on a personal level and I just like want something out of him, right? And I'm like being, I don't know, that's also a horrible example. What were we talking about, dude?
About people like.
What is two-faced? I don't think you're two-faced if you tell people to stop doing something wrong and you do it yourself. It's when you pretend. Yeah. When you pretend you're like a certain way. You're just doing it like to look good in front of people, I guess. When you don't care about, when you care more about what people think than what, like when you care about people's opinion more than like about yourself and what is right and wrong, I think. I don't know. I see BA going. I see BA going into philosophy again.
Saying, dude.
Yeah, dude. I had that process, a thought process, but like it became too deep.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sorry, BA.
It's okay.
It's it. Oh god.
The next game will be better.
Did you enjoy your like free week?
To be honest, really, it's ending way too fast.
Yeah, it went quick, right? Yeah, it went quick.
Yeah, it's
all good.
But I mean, to be honest, like work weeks also go really quick. So like a week vacation is just not long enough.
Yeah.
But I only had a week left, so.
And your job doesn't seem too taxing.
Nah, it's like mentally draining sometimes, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like, you know, like you sit and you're like crying over your situation every day, like.
Oh no.
Like, you know.
But if I reach that phase, I'll just quit and go find
something else. I'm just saying.
Some clown who's like willing to just sit out a shitty job, you know. It's not the way I would want to live my life. Like I'd rather go broke than live that way.
How many face you got, little man? What? Little man. Well, maybe I am a little man. But that's why. Oh yeah, now I remember. There's a difference. You can do Let's say, I'm like, don't smoke to my child, and I'm smoking myself. Am I a hypocrite? No. You're not hiding the fact that you're smoking. Like, look, I got into this trap. It's a bad thing. I realize it's wrong. I'm gonna try to quit it, but you should try to quit it as well. That's not being two-faced. That's not being two-faced, I believe.
And that's being a hypocrite, kind of.
No, that's not being a hypocrite. That's not being a hypocrite. Because in that sense, everyone is a hypocrite, you know. I don't think that's being a hypocrite. It's like I'm doing a mistake and I'm like, listen, I've done this mistake and I'm addicted to it because I'm, you know, but like, you know, just don't do drugs, like for example, like that.
But if it's that bad, then why don't you quit? Like it's that sin.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. People can realize that and then quit. I'm saying that's not being
yeah,
two-faced.
But it's like, you know, someone who's been smoking for 20 years that's like telling me how bad it is, you know, like fuck no, dude. You've been doing it for 20 years, man. If it was that bad, you would have quit by now.
Okay, what about this? There are some people that can't quit smoking because it's actually going to harm them because their body's too used to it.
Well, it's gonna harm anyone. Yeah,
Yeah. So what if someone has reached that point and he's listen, don't let it go that far. What about that?
I mean, you're a loser, man.
Yeah, but are you a hypocrite? I don't think so because you're not hiding it.
I mean, it depends on what you're saying to others, right?
Yeah, it's like, listen, I've fallen for this trap. Don't do it. You know, like so you're advising people. You're not like being a moral judge. You're just advising them.
Like, sure, yeah.
Yeah. So giving advice, I don't think is being a hypocrite. But when you're like saying don't do that and you pretend you're not doing it either, I guess that could be hypocritical. Like when someone says, "I never lie," stop lying. Like me, I've lied. You know, now I wish I never lie again, and I'm gonna try my best not to like do bad stuff.
I lie to myself every single fucking day.
Yeah. So see. But at least you're being honest about, you know, you're aware of it, right? Like you acknowledge it, basically, I guess. So I don't think you're, you can face the faces you need to, wait, what? You can face the faces you need to see, but the face you want to face is not what you are facing. Then you're multi-faced. Let me read that one. You can face the faces you need to see. Okay, need to see. I don't know what you mean by that. But the face you want to face is not what you're facing. You have to explain. I mean, I can guess what you mean, but you have to explain what you mean. But the face you want to face is not what you're facing. Ah, so you want something but you don't do it? Are you like two-faced then? Not even necessarily then. You could just have a moment of weakness. You can like let the anger overtake you, and then you can like regret it. So not even then you're not two-faced, I think. I think being a hypocrite is when you're like pretending that you are something you're not. Like
you're a hypocrite when you're lecturing others on climate change while you're flying all over the world in your private jet. That's when you're a hypocrite.
Unless the guy that says
and
it.
at the same time, you're telling people that the world is gonna go down and people are gonna die if you don't do anything, and you do that yourself. That's when you're a hypocrite.
Wait, does he think
Not saying my government is hypocritical, but
well, yeah.
I would never dare to say that about these.
Wait, does he think I'm serious? No, I have no idea what I typed basically. Shut up. We're talking about something and you commented on it. I can kind of see what you mean, but I can't know if I understood you correctly.
Never mind. Top 4, that's all that matters.
It's like that's interesting actually. Yeah, so I don't think. And even then, let's say someone is a hypocrite. Like, let's just take it to the extreme example. Let's say someone really is a hypocrite. Can he change? Okay. Yes. A hypocrite can change and be like, shit, I was a hypocrite, I'm sorry. And then he's no longer a hypocrite. So I guess as long as someone is open to change when he's presented with truth and facts and reminded and given chances, and he can change. I guess
a hypocrite is pretty aware of facts already, though. That's why they're a hypocrite.
Yeah, but he can regret it later on, possibly, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Maybe he let
always regret.
Maybe he let his desires take him too far, and then one day he's like, "Oh, okay, well, sorry." Like,
yeah.
I'm just saying it can happen. I'm not saying it's common.
Yeah, it can happen for sure. That moment of realization, like I have in League every single day. And then the day after, I'm playing the League again. Even though I've realized how fucking disgusting these people are.
It's interesting. It's interesting. It is interesting. It's really, really, really interesting. Human beings are interesting creatures. Like, really. And I've unironically...
Sometimes I want to just fucking kill someone in the game. Because I'm an ADC, I just want to kill people.
You wanna like get a killing spree?
They need to get fed.
Yeah, you just wanna get fed? Yeah.
And in order to do that, you need to kill people.
Okay, I see.
Someone has to hit.
You're so... Are you okay, dude? I'm not even gonna write a good job to this Kled because he's gonna keep inting them. I know Kled players. Like, yeah, I need to play aggro now. Because I think Kled is low-key busted. Low-key. I low-key think Kled is busted. Low-key. Solo-key at least. I really think so. Well, can't you just get yanked here, sir? I guess I have to gank. I guess I just have to gank. Okay, she's level 1, she's level 1! Really? That's kind of unlucky that Janna died before I was even at lane. Yeah, and Twitch is pinging her for that reason, I guess. See, like that, for example, I'm playing jungle, I died, was it my fault? No. Like, I'm 0-1-0, on score it looks like I'm inting, but I got inted by Janna, and that's why we died. That's literally what just happened. Janna ruined the gank. So, you know. She died, and, yeah, good job, man. Why is this guy saying shut the fuck up? I just think it's really unfortunate that the new Janna skin is out. This is not a... this is not the support I was looking for. No. Oh, he got him. That's nice. Hello Darkwinjax, I'm doing a me project, could you please say? Yeah, nice project, dude. Not interested. And why is a first time chatter coming into my chat and writing that shit? That's some suspicious fucking bullshit, that's for sure. And yeah, if you guys talk about him, I'm gonna time you out because I think Jamie's right. I shouldn't give him attention. You know what's funny? I don't know who it was, but I think Hamzat showed me. You wanna know how cringe people are, Jamie? Let me tell you something. You might wanna hear this.
What?
You might want to hear this. So, you know when I was addressing what he said about me?
Yeah.
I was like, so he said that I DDoSed him. And then I said sarcastically, so I'm a DDoSer now. So I DDoSed him now, right? And someone clipped that out of context.
Yeah, of course.
How disgusting isn't that?
It doesn't shock me.
Yeah, of course it doesn't shock me either, but how disgusting isn't that? gave him the kill for mental reset. This is not good. But he flashed, I guess. So I guess it's good. I'll take it. Can I kindly buy an item? Enemies are throwing. This is a throw by the enemies. That's a throw. That's a huge throw. That's just a throw. Like that's just a horrible bang. That's a throw. This bard is a griefer, I think. I mean, not a griefer, it's a bad thing, but you guys get the point. I'm gonna give Cartus this. Again, for mental. Although it's... Actually, yeah, he's so lucky. Okay, good mental for Twitch there as well. I mean, I have kills, so it's fine. Don't call me God, dude. Attack speed boosts are not bad here, I think. Just don't think they're bad here. I don't want to waste time for a bard that's not worth gold. I'm sorry. If I were rich, I would give him Darkwinjax half my money. That's not a good mentality, dude. Usually you give it to poor people, not people that like are actually living comfortably. Like like I'm a spoiled little... like I'm a spoiled boy, dude. Like you don't have to give me money.
This fucking guy ordering Ben and Jerry's and stuff.
Yeah.
Living the luxury life.
That's funny. I have Ben and Jerry's in the fridge, and like Mars ice cream, like Mars.
I actually like the Mars ice cream, whereas the Snicker ones
Yeah,
are
yeah,
like
yeah.
my favorites.
Yeah, Mars and Snickers are really nice.
I'm not really an ice cream guy.
I feel like the ice cream is tastier than the like normal version.
I really like tiramisu and baklava.
Is this MF gonna stay? Possible. Oh shit, I have to go if Twitch. Oh. I'm not gonna queue that. Space. Not again! Not again! Oh, not again! Not again that she's gonna live with 1 HP. Come on, dude. That would not be fair. That just would not be fair. I can't believe Garthas didn't armor there. Okay, so I think I go for this. PC on ground with desk? No, my PC was on a chair, and my keyboard is on my lap. Didn't he want to go? I don't get it, why didn't he insta-arm? Whatever. He pinged me miss. I don't know. He pinged me miss, I don't get it. Yeah, this club thinks the game revolves around him. What? Hit the tower before you do that? I mean... Yo, Janna, what the? Like, I baited enemy TP, but I guess I baited Janna as well on top of that. Okay. This Karthus doesn't want to win, then so be it. Like, he's taking my camps and being obnoxious. It's insanely grief to take camps when your jungler is spotting there, because that's the only gold income he has if he's not ganking. That's literally his income on gold. Like, the guy is literally griefing, literally. It's not even like soft grief. Like, he's denying me kills, basically. When I get more XP than him from the camps. Plus, he had waves to take, so he didn't even gain anything, so... Good job, griefing me and yourself. Nice. No, Karthus mad and win the video game? No, I feel like this Karthus will like, shit, this guy's right. I'm calling the enemies the losers, but I'm the one typing in all chat and inting while I'm getting carried, so maybe I am the loser. Let's hope he had a realization like that.
Everyone say I'm retarded. D1 after 500 games. Stay stuck.
Thanks for the... Was it a prime or what was it? Doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter. What's happening? I think this guy doesn't get my point. Like... I made this Twitch get on the train there. Oh. Oh my god. He has ult up and this guy didn't follow. Wait, where's Twitch actually? Oh no, where is Twitch? Where is Twitch? Wait, where is Twitch? Oh, where's Carlos on? Oh. how depressed was that Karthus. Super depressed. Type a lot to players who don't matter. Maybe I subconsciously just want to get banned and not climb anymore in this trash game. Maybe Riot can just end it here now. There's nothing wrong with being depressed. I'm not gonna hate someone for being depressed, sad, even disgusting. But when you're like putting your misery on other people, like that's when we have an issue. Dude, guys, if I get 2 week ban, I don't know if I can continue the season. But like, you guys see my issue? Like, my nature, like when I see like disgusting like shit and people think like, I just don't want people to get away with bullshit. Like, I just don't like that Karthus was being a cringer, and he was like, and the system Riot has put in place allows cringers to be cringe. Because you can write one cringe comment, and if someone comments on how cringe it is, he can keep baiting you until you just type a lot and get shat banned. And you know. Makalkas, you have to be Jana. Listen, Makalkas, if you're Jana, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'll tell you. Listen to me. This Karthus, I wasn't flaming. I started arguing, but like I told him several times. I didn't flame him. I went top to Kled. I was playing good. I had like triple the kill participation. He pinks me miss. Like everyone was being disgusting while I was tryharding. If you're the Jana, by the way, you were not following me around as you should have, but it's fine. Like you just don't know better. That's fine. Twitch was nerd raging. I calmed everyone down. This Karthus go takes my camps. He keeps inting. He keeps typing in all chat. I want to fight. I'm pinging you guys. Jana used late ults, late heals. Didn't move with me. Didn't play with a fed jungler. Like. I don't think we would have had much higher chance winning if I didn't argue with that Karthus, because while I wasn't typing to him, he was typing in all chat, taking my camps and just inting and running it down. Twitch was weak side, Kled was using his ult weird places, all this was happening when I was not typing, so no. I'm not Janna. Alexander Q is, obviously. What did Alexander Q type? Just go next so I can snipe you as enemy. Well, I don't know, like, you can snipe me all you want, but don't sit and, like, I know that typing games can lose you games. Like, typing in games can lose you, but I don't think the outcome of the game would have changed, dude. People were not tryharding. Like, this NV carry guy thought he was the shit. He was pinging me miss when he made the mistake, so he thinks he's the shit. Everyone else is cringe. He's just a delusional player. This Twitch wasn't too bad. He was actually tryharding. You didn't follow around me when I was the WinCon, and this Karthus, we've already addressed his disgusting behavior, so I don't know what your point is. Did my typing really lose the game? I don't know. You ask yourself. Ask yourself, did I really lose the game by typing? Yeah, good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. And dude, what you did level 1 in length, don't do not, like, just please, like, do not sit and complain about other players when the shit you do wrong is so basic, and if you stop doing that shit, you're gonna have easier games. So if you really cared about winning, then fucking go to the VOD review, see what you did level 1, and shut the fuck up and don't talk to me. And leave my stream, you disgusting fanboy. Snipe this, snipe that, I don't care. Like, I'll end up in bronze, I don't care. Like, you can int me for like 20 seasons in a row, I don't care. Well, what is this shit, like? You guys don't like me, then why are you in my stream? Like, you have nothing else to do. Like, you don't like me and you're in my stream watching me. Dude, you are a loser. Like, there's so many losers. You, Kled, fucking Karthus, Twitch, all of you. I'm a loser as well. We're all losers, dude. Like, we're all fucking losers. I hope you guys realize that. Like, we are all losers. We're sitting here playing League, wasting our time. We're all losers. But you are especially a big fat loser, because I'll show you. Know, fuck it, I'm gonna open the game. You wanna come and talk trash? Okay, let's see you backing it up. I'm winning more than you. I don't care. You can end up rank 1 and I can end up bronze. I don't care, but I'm not a loser like you. I don't go and do the most basic mistakes in game and then say, well, at least I'm winning more than you. I don't give a fuck. At least I'm not a loser. It's like the same argument. Well, at least I have more money than you. So what? Does that define you as a person because you win more games? A good job. League defines you as a person. You're not a loser, right? Like, shut up. You're a loser and you don't realize it. Right, so this is what you do. I'm coming for the early gank. This is what you do. You've already fucked up the lane because you've already burned heal. And flash, I think. I don't know. Maybe you haven't. But let's see what you do here. Okay.
Dude, all you have to do is look at his chat history. That guy's the biggest fucking fanboy ever, dude.
Yeah, look. Like, this is what you do and you're complaining about me? I was the only reason we were in this game. Like, get off my stream. You're a fanboy. You're literally a fanboy. Yeah, he is a fanboy.
He asked you to duo queue.
I don't care. I'm not calling him a fanboy because he wanted to duo queue. I'm just saying the guy is focused on me typing instead of the actual interest of the game. Like, fuck this loser mentality that everyone has. This guy was typing. Yeah, oh, so fucking what? I didn't end the game, you crack addict. Leave the fucking stream. You massive loser. Leave the stream and never come back. I'm not even gonna ban you. I want you to, like, by yourself feel ashamed and leave. Just leave, you're not welcome. Loser. Coming to my stream. Oh, you were typing, Darkwinjax. Yeah, so what, man? Do you want me to soft int and type nothing? Fuck you and fuck Riot for implementing this shit cancer dogshit system that just bans people automatically for typing too much and just letting griefers provoke people and be happy with it. This Karthus was probably, I'm gonna be a cringer and just provoke him. That's what he gets off of. You as well, you're just being a cringy little fanboy. You know full well that this Karthus, Kled, and you fucked up early, but I mean, you didn't fuck up that much later, but like, you know full well who entered this game and you're coming to my stream and being a fanboy. After you've asked for duo queue, just leave the stream, just get off. Snipe me if you want, just don't talk to me. I don't want anything to do with you. Stop harassing him. I'm not harassing him. I'm not harassing him. I don't know who he is, I just don't want anything to do with him. Oh shit, not the crack addict. I mean, it's true though. Like, trust me, guys. Like, these people are so disgusting. Like, me, I don't get mad at people playing bad. That might sound weird, right? Like, you know, I tilt when someone does a mistake. This shit tilts me. Actually, no, not even this shit. Riot tilts me. Their system they have in place ruined the fucking game. They killed the game. They killed it. Like, they ruined it. The game could actually be fixed right now with a few fucking, like, changes. But they don't know. They're gonna have this fucking Riot Light cancerous automated system, and then griefers can do whatever they want. The system doesn't work. It was a good thought, you know. Punishing griefers, I get it. Good thought, you know, like punishing flamers, I get it. Good thought, but it doesn't work. In practice, in reality, it doesn't work. And sometimes reality is more important than fucking theory, dude. Anyways, did the loser leave? I hope so. Yeah, soft int and type nothing like a normal person. Yeah, that's what the Jana want. You're so funny, man. Someone literally writes one short thing and you exaggerate it and blow it up. It's not about him typing. It's that you don't see the picture. I'm fed up with all of this shit. It's not this guy. If this was one of few people, then sure. But this is the majority of League players, I feel like. That's what I don't care about him. Do you think I'm triggered because a loser came into my stream? Do you really think that I care about this guy coming into my stream and talking shit? No, I don't give a fuck about him. I want nothing to do with him. He can leave the stream. I don't care. He can snipe me. I don't care. The problem is Riot. Riot has fucked this game up. Anyways. Should I get ice cream to calm down or what? No, but Jamie, like, do you feel me, man? Like, do you feel me, dude? Like, do you feel me? Like, do you understand me, dude?
Yeah.
Like, do you understand that I just can't take bullshit? I can't stand up when I see injustice and bullshit. Like, I just can't take it. Now I finally related when you say you just can't bend over. You just can't bend over and not tell these people what's up. I can't bend over either. Like, I just can't. Like, I can't do it.
Be forced to get on your fucking knees and just back.
like I know. I'm not retarded. I'm not delusional. We would have had a better chance of winning if I played with this Karthus and was like, it's fine, my bad. But I'm not gonna say my bad. It's your bad. Fuck you, Karthus, and you too, Clint, and you, Twitch. I'm not gonna sit there and say my bad when it's your bad. I can use these psychological tricks and make people try it. I don't give a fuck. That's just wrong. I shouldn't be sitting and apologizing for you being disgusting. And then this guy says I'm blowing shit out of proportion. No, I'm not. This is what's happening. It's a reality.
Yeah.
Like, no. Like, no. It's not right. Anyways. With that said, though, I still shouldn't waste my time on these losers. So you're right about that. Like, I'm in a process of changing. It's fine. I'm so, see, I told you guys, I'm a loser as well. Do you guys see, like, how much I care about this shit? Actually, I don't even care about the game. It's how disgusting people are. That's a good question, Jamie. Why do I care about other people so much? Like,
because you don't care about other people. You just want them to be punished for their actions.
And I have full faith that they're gonna get, like, everyone is gonna get what they deserve because I believe in God. He's not gonna deal anyone unjustly. So why am I mad? Yeah, that's right. I shouldn't.
That is actually a good point.
Maybe
you're not a believer, dude.
No, I just forgot. I just reminded myself. I just reminded myself. God is gonna take care of them. Let's try hard. I'm gonna get rank 1. Okay, I'm motivated again. I'm motivated again. I don't have to tell them what's up. God will deal with them. No?
Yes, God, you're in the fucking zone.
Dude, stop making fun of it. I'm serious. I just got a realization, dude. I don't need to tell them. Justice is gonna get served.
5 minutes on telling this massive loser of a Jenna.
Look what he wrote. This Jana wrote, I'm loser too. We lost the game. Yo, Jana, please come Discord. We gotta talk this out. Please come Discord. You know what? I take back for flaming you. Can we just talk and like come on common terms? Like, I'm serious. I legit want to talk to this guy. Like, I actually want to talk to him.
No, you're not.
I do. I actually want to talk to him. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. He lost it. I don't blame you guys when you say that. That's too good.
You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off you.
Is Jamie a psychologist? Maybe, who knows? Indirectly, maybe. Let's see, where's this Alex guy? How do I message you privately? There we go, Alexander Q. Yo, what's up? Okay, let's see. There you have the Discord. Wait, how do I message him, man? Whisper? There we go. Wait, is that him? Wait, who are you, Alexander? I'm not gonna say what we spoke about in chat, but like, huh? Who are you? I mean, it's not a secret. The guy just we did not share an account. Actually, it isn't even an account. It's just like league related. What did we do? Okay, or something? After calling disgusting shit crack addict for 20 minutes, Darkwinjax wanna talk to him. Yeah, but he understands. I was just being emotional, right? Like Alex, you get me, right?
It was just friendly banter, bro.
I mean, I don't know if it was friendly banter, but like, I was just getting emotional, no?
Yeah, true.
Alex, I linked you the Discord. Are you gonna join? If no, just tell me so I can like go and I need to do Aisha anyways.
Alex. It's a friendly little environment.
You're such a psychopath, dude. Like, you're the most insane person I know. We've already played long to die. We're gonna talk to you. Yeah, but you wanna come Discord? I legit wanna talk to you. Like, I don't wanna like make fun of you. Like, legit. You can leave if you think I'm doing anything cringy. Like, I gave you the Discord link on Twitch. I actually wanna talk to you. Like, and if not, that's fine. Just tell me, because then I'll go do something else. It's not God taking care of you, it's Sweden. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, but who put me in Sweden? You're like stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. Why did I swear so much? I need to stop swearing. That's more.
Hello, it's the Cartus.
Yo,
No, what do you mean
what's
it's the
up,
Carthus?
No, it's hello, it's Cartus.
Okay, how do you get the link? Do you know the Jana or what?
Hello, hello.
Do you know the Jana or what? What? Did he not hear us, or was he trying to be funny?
It's that bitch ass Jenna, dude. Gone right away.
Really? Was
Bitch
that it?
ass
Was that
motherfucker.
it? Did he try to be funny and it failed and he left? I mean, I don't know what happened. I'm so confused. Like, what?
Yeah.
Really? Is that what? I wanted to talk to him though.
GG.
Well, okay.
GG, Alexander.
Well, Alexander, that was, I guess, it's okay, Alexander. You can change. I mean, that was a bit cringe, Alexander, but you can change.
You're a manly man, Alexander. That's why you're playing Janna all day in fucking League of Legends.
Dude, I did that as well.
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That makes you a really cool man.
I was just emotional, has been said in the court and a couple of times as well. Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
But it was true that I was getting emotional.
I've used that in the past as well in court.
Why is his therapist encouraging him to break Summoner's Code and Twitch to you? What? I'm not in voice. You're the only person I gave the Discord link to, Alexander, so... Yeah.
Yeah, Alexander.
Yeah. You know, I did
Just
not...
like you're not a Janna, just like you didn't want to duo him in the past. Yes, Alexander, yes. You're also not a loser. That's the other Alexander.
You know, Jamie, like, dude, I wish the best for you, dude. Like, I really do. Like, I hope you become like, I hope God, like, you know, I hope, I wish you the best.
Yes, thank you.
I really do,
Likewise.
man. Like, oh my god, like, you're such a retard. It's insane, dude. Darkwinjax or him in League, not in Twitch. Add him in League and not in Twitch.
Yes, Alexander, yes. Ali.
Wait, maybe that's not even the Jana.
It is.
How do you know?
Like, he asked you to duo 4 months ago, and he said, duo me, I'm best Janna EU.
Oh, okay.
4 months ago. Like, 1000%, man. There's not many loser fanboys that chase you around like that.
Okay. Yeah, and he also typed after the game, so that's too much of a coincidence.
Yeah. I know a loser when I see him. Like, don't worry about
Oh, you have the detector?
it. I diagnose these motherfuckers right away.
Okay, doctor. No, I got you.
It's me and Faisal with a 97% efficiency. Come on, man. Fucking.
Join now to prove him wrong then, but there's nothing to prove because he's the only one I gave the link to. Unless, I mean...
Unless he shared it with his boys.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's basically the same thing. That's the same thing. What's your setup looking like lately? I can do it with Jana. I also want to end up in Ireland.
That's not nice.
I don't think it's an Iron player, but I think it's he's peaking. I think not flaming, not flaming. I just or Jan is the most OP champ ever because that's too much of a win streak for such a bad player. Or he just is very. Maybe he's high. Maybe he's on drugs and just had a bad game. That's possible. Like I don't know. I don't
That's
judge.
always a
Maybe he's a
possibility.
great player. I can't know.
Then
How about saying sorry to Yenko again? He's ignoring me. I've been saying sorry to this guy for like.
No, I'm not ignoring. I'm here.
I'm not talking about you, but yeah, what's up?
Yo, Alexander.
Who did you share your link with? Because you're the only one I gave it to.
No, I was streaming for my friends on Discord.
Okay, so who were your friends? Were
Just
they-
watching.
Yeah, but were they in the game or what?
No.
Okay,
They're just
well,
friends.
okay, that's fine.
So you're streaming your Twitch chat.
I mean,
from
if you
Discord.
just joined instantly when I wanted to talk, I was in the mood to talk, but now like I feel like demotivated because I feel like you're like not genuine. I feel like you're just trying to be funny for the stream now, so I hope you understand.
That's fine.
And you're
But
very
with that
successful.
said, why did you think you had to point out me typing in chat when we had like hard griefers? Like this Karthus was like legit just griefing. Why
I
didn't
mean, I
why
think
didn't you comment on him? Like just a
I
question.
was as unfocused as you. I don't use the in-game chat, so I watch your stream, what you're writing, and they
Oh.
will telling me what you're writing. So that's
Okay, I
Wait,
mean,
How-
what?
fair,
That's
fair,
the...
fair, okay, wait, Jimmy, before you flame, just wait a second.
I gotta go.
Flame.
No, like that's fair enough, but like, why did you think it was more important to tell me what I'm doing wrong than this Karthus?
I don't care about the Karthus. He's not streaming.
So why do you care about me?
Well, I like your stream. So
Okay, then couldn't you be nicer to me and say like, yo, Darkwin, try not to type so much? I felt like it was
I
a
mean-
personal attack, dude.
okay, I'm sorry for that. I
That's
shouldn't have
that's
typed
that's
anything.
fine, and you legit sound like a nice guy. But like, do you know how it makes me feel when I'm triple the kill participation of Skarner and top is being cringe when I gank and mid is inting and top bot is losing and and then at the end of the game after I get griefed, like a guy is just like oh well, if you didn't type so much, like I'm like yeah maybe, and if my whole team didn't int, maybe we had an easier game.
I mean, I honestly think we could have actually won this game, no
We
matter what
could have
Karthus
we
did.
we, we, we
Like-
could have, but I don't. It doesn't mean we would have. Like there was a chance maybe, but I don't know. Shouldn't you have played better? I mean, you could have played around me better.
I
And
told
early
you,
game as
like I
well.
was unfocused because I was watching the stream.
Okay, fine.
That's my fault though. I know about it. I don't, and I'm not telling
Oh,
like
you're a man enough to admit it. I'm not gonna sit and hate on you admitting your mistakes.
and the level 1 I fucked up. That was my bad.
Okay.
I know.
Okay, good. I'm just saying, like,
But yeah, okay. It's fine.
no, small misunderstanding then, I guess. You sound like a nice guy, by the way. Alex,
All right.
are you okay, Alex?
I'm just tired.
What's going on, Alex?
Tired. Long day.
Work?
Yup.
Brother, I don't know what you're going through, but everyone has a chance.
I mean, I'm honestly fine.
I
are
wasn't
you
saying you're not fine, I'm just saying, like, everyone has a chance to.
A chance to what?
I don't know. To change, I mean, not to change, like,
I
to
don't
reach,
need
to,
change.
to reach,
I
no, not
honestly
change,
don't.
not change, to reach success, I guess, to be happy.
I'm happy.
Are you?
Mhm.
Okay, maybe, but is something going on IRL?
I mean, I have a lot of stuff going on.
Okay,
IRL.
can we help you somehow?
Good stuff or bad stuff?
Can we talk, do you want to, like, do I mute stream or something? 'Cause maybe we should talk about it on stream. But is there anything we can help you with?
No. I can leave now if you want to
I don't
continue.
want you to leave. I'm not making fun of
Alright.
you. And if you
Yeah,
think I am, then just leave. Because if you don't think I'm genuine, you shouldn't talk to me.
I mean, you can't really help me. I don't need help per se.
Okay, I'm just here for you. I don't know. I just felt some sadness in your voice. I don't know.
Oh well, I'm tired and my kids are sleeping. So.
Maybe, but yeah, okay. I see. You're a nice guy, Alex. You're a nice guy.
Hey, you too, you too.
Me, I don't know about that, but you're you're for sure nicer than me.
How many children do you have?
3 actually, 3. I just
Oh,
got my
wow,
3rd.
you've been in the zone.
Yep.
Right?
Getting kids is it's rough actually.
It's okay. I'm sure they can make you proud.
Fun though.
Hmm? What do you say?
It's fun though, having kids.
Yeah, of course, of course.
You guys planning on kids?
Alex, have I ever done anything bad to you? Did like when we last played, did I like flame you hard or something?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention that much this game, I would say.
Not this game. Last time we played Duo.
Oh my god, that was years ago. I think
Yeah.
we played.
Yeah. I'm sure. I don't care if it was 10 or 50 years ago. Did I just?
No, we
I,
talked in voice as well. I had a Jin with me.
was
He
I
was like
toxic?
the.
Was I toxic towards you?
Mm,
Or obnoxious, or provocative, or annoying,
no,
disgusting?
no.
Nothing of that? Was I nice
Last
to you?
time we spoke,
Was I
yeah,
legit? Was I
we were
legit
actually.
being nice to you?
Yeah, you tried
Now I
helping
know
my
he's
friend.
lying.
No, listen. We were playing. I don't know if you remember. We were playing with. I was playing with a Jin, or a Caitlyn. He was playing Caitlyn back then, and you actually wanted to coach him. I don't know if you remember.
Dude.
You wanted to coach my friend, and we joined voice and we talked to each other, and you flamed him, but not me. No,
What's
no
wrong
cap.
with me, dude? Like, what's wrong with me?
That part is that I actually believe you.
What's wrong? What's wrong with me, dude?
No, you wanted to coach a Jin, dude. There's a Yi player capable of coaching a fucking Jin.
But like, why did I want to coach him? I don't get it. Was it like flaming him
No,
saying,
no.
"Come, I'll coach you"? Was it like that? Or was it like serious?
Yeah, like that. Like you actually wanted to show him.
Oh, well,
Something.
okay. I just wanted. So it wasn't like a coaching session. It was like, yo, I'm gonna show you what you did wrong.
Yeah,
basically.
exactly.
Okay, that's something I could have done. Oh my god, man. May God forgive me, dude. Like I've been such a retard. Like I've been such a retard in my life. Like, dude, oh my god. Oh my god.
Well,
I've been such a retard.
free coaching, I guess, for that guy.
I've been such a retard, dude.
He quit the league, so don't worry.
Yo, Alex, like one more time. Are you sure that I haven't like flamed you or anything before?
I mean, you probably have.
Okay, listen.
Probably have.
Listen. I want you to be honest.
I don't take
do
any
you,
offense.
Do you
towards
believe
it,
me
it's
when
fine.
I say I apologize for that? Yes or no? Do you believe me?
Yeah, I mean, you seem like a guy that wants to improve yourself.
I mean, sure, I want to improve myself, but I'm not saying sorry just because. I'm not saying sorry because I think it's the right thing to do. I also am apologizing because I feel okay. Shit, that sounds so weird. What I was trying to say is, I'm not doing it to look good. I'm sorry if I flamed you, legit. Because you sound like a nice guy. Like, as some people, I don't regret flaming because they kind of deserved it. If we're gonna define flaming as like, you know, telling someone he was being an ape or obnoxious. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, Alex, dude, like. Yeah, man. Do you want to be friends or?
No. I
You-
can leave whenever you want.
You don't want to be
Fine.
friends?
Wow.
What?
I mean,
Well, I said, do you want to be friends? And you said, no, I can leave.
friends. I mean, I feel like I'm being pushed out of the call, so that's why I'm asking.
Wait, why?
if you want me to leave.
Wait, Jamie, was I giving that impression?
I mean, if
Not to me, but.
No, I wasn't,
yeah,
Alex. I
but
legit
to a
wasn't.
stranger, it's kind of like
Well, I
get
wasn't.
out of here.
Listen. I'll tell you one thing about me, and I'm not just saying this is good or bad, but this is one thing about me. I'm honest. Like, if I don't want to talk with someone, I'll tell them, like, listen, I want to talk with you, and I'm
Yeah,
telling
okay.
you, I want to talk with you. So you don't have to.
Like
worry.
earlier when you joined the stream, you know, he was.
It's me. I invited you to join the call, dude. Like, you don't do that. You can't say I'm not in. Like, you can't. Like, you just can't say like I don't know. Like I'm pushing you out. Like I want you to join.
I don't know really what to say. I'm not looking for like friendships.
Okay, that's understandable,
Fine.
Denied.
because people, it's hard to trust people, but maybe we can stay in touch. You seem like a nice guy, and I'm sure I can learn a lot from you.
Okay.
Or
What
maybe
do you
not.
wanna
Mature
learn?
guy with 3
Maybe.
No, no.
girlfriends.
What do you wanna learn?
Um, I think you're generally a nice person, and I think you could be a good influence for me in that sense. Because you sound like a nice person.
Okay, so in what way do you want a better influence?
Nothing, just like this, we're talking, and just like by this, I realized that, you know, a few things. For example, I thought you were like disgusting, but you actually liked me, and you just wrote if you didn't have bad intentions. I think when you wrote that, so maybe see, I'm like learning lessons just talking to you, even if your intention isn't to teach me lessons. And I think you're a nice person. It's, dude, do I need to explain this like thoroughly? Okay, listen. When you surround yourself with people that flame a lot, you start flaming. When you surround yourself with people that are like nice, you start like behaving like that yourself, no?
Yeah, there's some truth in that.
Yeah,
for sure.
so like that, you know, like you come on, man, you want me to explain everything, dude?
No, 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 no.
But you're a nice guy yourself, Khaled.
Jimmy, just shut up, man. Like, dude.
That's why I surround myself with you.
You just like,
Become a better person.
oh my god. Well, I mean, so
So,
yeah.
what are you
What's
like?
up? What?
Last time we spoke, I think you were working as a garbage thing, something. Garbage man.
What is? Maybe
I
I
don't know
said.
when that was.
Maybe I said that jokingly. I worked as a
Okay.
teacher. I worked as a teacher.
Okay, okay. You still working as a teacher?
What?
You're still working as a teacher?
No. You sound Swedish, by the way.
I'm Swedish. I'm Swedish.
Ah, okay. No. But my dad, he had a company that I was registered
yeah.
on, but
Okay.
I never worked there, right? And it wasn't a
Alright.
garbage company. It was like stuff with recycling,
So-
right? That
Yeah,
he just
exactly.
owned. So maybe my name was there, but I never worked like you know.
Ah, okay.
I, I I worked, but I, you know, administratively on the PC and stuff.
I see.
I mean, nothing wrong with being a garbage man if you know, like.
I mean, I think they're getting
They're
pretty good
super
salary.
important.
Yeah, I mean they get good salary. I don't know. I'm not shaming. Like,
Wait, they get
Not
a
a
good
bad-
salary in Sweden?
I mean, I've went with my cousin and cleaned homes. I mean, I don't mind.
I think garbage man in Sweden gets like,
Yeah, they get a
I don't know,
lot.
4k euro a month or something.
Oh,
It's
that's
pretty
pretty solid.
decent.
Here they're very underpaid when they do really important work. I mean,
Like my cousin opened a company, like, you know, to clean, and like I helped him out in the beginning. So like, I don't think there's any shame in that, you know.
there is no shame in doing anything if you are proud of it yourself.
I mean, the reason why I'm like even playing League is because I develop games, right? So the only way I can keep myself on the edge is by playing
Like
games I
actual
enjoy.
games.
What do you
or
mean?
like
What do you mean by
mobile
keeping
stuff?
yourself on the edge? What do you mean by that?
Like to keep myself focused within the space.
One question: are you like a coder? Like, are you good at?
No, I'm the founder of the company, so I do everything except coding basically.
Wait, so you're not like a coder or like hacker or whatever?
No.
So you have employees that do that for you?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's cool. That's interesting. That's cool. Dude. That's cool. That's nice.
And we're like this game that we've done, it's a bit like League, I guess, but more for kids, I guess, and mobile.
Dude, please compete with
But
League so they fix this game. Like, I'm serious.
one day maybe. I've been thinking about a Dota game, but it's kind of hard to do today. It's
Yeah, you're gonna be in a very competitive market.
Yeah, but if you make it good, I think you're good to go. Like,
if there's a company that would do it, it would probably be our company. So
that's, dude. Nice.
Why is that? What makes you different from all the others?
Actually, I want to hear this. Actually, that's right. Why do you believe so much in yourself?
because both me and the other co-founder are like we're gamers since a long time. I mean, everyone says that, sure, but we've got so far already. We got funded. We have a growing business.
Oh my
We're
god, so it's like a real
scaling
thing.
everything.
Is it
Yeah,
like
yeah.
secret what your company name is and stuff, or is it? Is
I
that,
mean, I
is
don't want to
it
dox it here, I guess.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
dox it?
But
What did you say?
this is our company. I'll just don't stream. Just
Dude, what? Dude, don't, dude. My Discord got hacked once. Delete that.
all
So.
right. Deleting.
Okay.
I don't want to dox myself because I'm like public.
Yeah,
so-
then don't do that fucking shit, and you shouldn't even have mentioned it because there are like retarded people that can be watching my stream.
All right, that's fine.
Keep yourself safe on the internet, dude. But tell me please when you guys launch it.
We already launched it once. I think we have 3 million players,
What the?
and we're doing like a remake of it.
But is it
And
mobile?
Wait, 3 million
It's-
players? You have 3 million players?
Yeah.
You're the man, Alex.
So we're doing it like a remake of the game, and we're launching now in September actually. So yeah, we got funded after we launched the first
You
game.
didn't
Now
expect
we're
that,
doing,
Jamie, did you?
I mean, I have no expectations.
Yeah, but you
so
didn't expect that, did you?
What do you mean?
Come on, man, shut up. I see you.
It's 3 million mobile players.
Isn't that a lot?
No,
My
it's-
cousin
it's-
downloads fucking 20 games a day on his iPad.
So
It
it's
wasn't.
actually
It
a
wasn't
crossplay
impressive
game.
by Jamie's standards. You have to do better, Alex.
Yeah, it's crossplay. So it's both PC and mobile. So you can play on any device on the same account and everything. So
Okay.
it's
So
like
you're one
seamless.
step ahead of League, basically.
See, Alex. There's a
So
reason
the-
we met.
A core thing we have when we're developing our games is that they're crossplay, like super crossplay. So we develop the games that they work the same on both mobile and PC and console. So you don't really get an advantage. Like if you would play Fortnite on like
Wait,
a
Alex.
mobile
Alex.
versus a PC player,
Alex,
then it's
Alex.
like over for you.
But why do they not get an advantage though? Because how can a computer player ever compete with a
Alex,
mobile
Alex,
player, for
Alex,
example?
Alex.
It comes down to the game design.
So you don't have to aim and stuff like that in your game.
It's way easier. Like you
Okay.
have to aim, but you don't really get an advantage by playing on the PC versus the phone, for example. You have the same accuracy and everything on the phone.
Oh really?
It's not like an FPS is very hard because you need the really precise, but there's other games like our game, it's way easier.
Okay. I mean, it says it's a battle royale. That's
Wait,
fine.
wait, Alex.
Mhm.
Can I be the face of your game? No, I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Like, okay. Listen. Maybe
He
not.
doesn't want to drop from. 3
Okay.
million
I'm sorry.
to-
Maybe that's gonna ruin your image. I'm sorry, Alex. I wish you the best. I wish you the best, though. But I mean, maybe like Tyler, why he gets sponsored? Right? He was toxic. Everyone can change, no? Maybe if I've done good enough, Alex, you guys like can
As long
sponsor.
as your numbers are good enough, your personality won't matter anymore. That's correct.
Yeah, Alex, you wanna sponsor me if I pop off on stream? Actually, never mind. I don't wanna do anything with gaming long term.
I mean, we don't really sponsor. We've already we know how to take over the market.
Okay, the confidence.
Twitch,
is
we already
real.
have XQC and stuff, so Soda Poppin. They already played the game a while ago. We're just waiting for this remake
Can you
of the
type
game.
on Discord how much you had to pay them to play your game?
Nothing
No, they
actually.
just started playing the game by themselves, basically. Is what you know.
Really?
That's also a reason why we chose to make it crossplay, because we know that on PC there's the influencers, basically the Twitch streamers and the YouTubers.
Yeah.
But if we pop off on PC, we'll pop up on mobile as well, because there's like organic growth. That's it, basically. So you get some extra organic
So
juice
you have done
because,
zero marketing.
when we released the game, we had 0 in marketing. Yes, we just made it
That's
in a
crazy.
smart way.
But what do you mean? Actually, this guy's right. How toxic is this community? Doesn't know what you have 3 million players. So why did you mind saying what game it was? I don't get it. Is it because they can link it to
I mean-
you? They can link it to you, right? That's the problem. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I see. No, I get it now.
Whoever wants
Okay.
to do, yeah.
Okay, I get it. Cause well, I mean,
Dude, can you make a game like TFT and make it better than actual TFT?
TFT is actually quite interesting.
well, has it happened before that you got doxed or what?
No. I just don't want to leak it to your community.
Okay. Can you write it and
Fine.
delete it? So I can check it later.
Yeah, we can talk
Already
later.
did.
That's fine. Off stream. if
Oh,
you
yeah,
want
oh yeah, we're off stream, yeah. Okay, that's good. See, you're like an interesting guy, Alex. Like, it was. See, you know, sometimes stuff happens and we don't know why.
So what kind of game is the unannounced project gonna be? Is that gonna be a MOBA or?
to. We are still not sure.
Oh, okay.
I can't
So
really
you
talk
just have
about
a
it.
name.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Alex. Nice to meet you. And this is not me pushing you out of the call. This is me saying I have to go and pray. Dude, like, I'm not pushing out of the call. Trust me. Like, no matter what I do, right? Like, there's one thing that I have, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. Just trust me. If I didn't want you in the call, I wouldn't be ashamed to tell you.
It's fine.
He's just a sociopath manipulating Darkwinjax to be his friend. Dude,
I'm
the
really
guy literally
ashamed.
flayed me and I invited him to call. I don't think he was manipulating me to even talk about it. And he doesn't even want to share the name of the game on stream. You're talking to owner of Minecraft? How are you feeling?
I mean, to be honest, 3 million people is not a lot. We've actually chosen to keep
It's
our
a
player
very
numbers
good
down.
start and a sign though. I'm not saying you guys like are as big as League, but it's a very good sign.
I mean, in that space, like, it's pretty okay number of kills.
What is Alex supposed to gain from you though? I don't know, dude. What do I have to offer?
Cancer, I guess.
Oh my god. Like, see, Alex, like, I need better, so Alex, I need better friends. Do you see, like, this guy's trying to make me look bad, dude. Come on, like, what is this, Alex?
I mean,
Alex, help me. Like, look.
it's fine. You guys can joke all you want about cancer. It's
I,
not that fun.
I didn't. I
Like,
did not joke about cancer. He did.
It's
I did not joke about it.
it's
I'll
very
probably die of it, so whatever.
yeah.
Wait, Alex. I don't think he joked about cancer though. I don't think he did that.
That's fine.
No, but he didn't joke about
Everyone
cancer.
can joke. I'm fine with
No,
it.
no, but no. Okay, you can be fine with that, and you cannot be fine with that. All I'm saying is he didn't joke about cancer or people that have cancer. It's like saying, "Dude, you're so ill." Is that making? Am I making fun of people that are ill? Like, dude, you have a tumor in your head. Does that make that like when you know? No, I don't think that's making fun of people that have cancer. You're joking. You're not even. He's not even joking about the disease. He was
So,
basically.
yeah.
He was
Let me
basically
explain it.
saying
Let me
that like
explain.
I give you cancer.
So,
I don't think that was a
I
fair thing to say that he was making fun of cancer.
personally I avoid talking about it because I think it's like
See,
bad in a way because
Alex, you're a good influence. Now I'm probably gonna stop saying, dude. I've already done that. I don't think I've wished cancer in a long time since I like was trying to reform. I think I've stopped wishing cancer, right? Right?
so like when I was 18,
Never mind.
my
Never mind,
brother,
sorry, obviously.
like 10 years, he got a brain tumor.
Yeah,
when he was 10
see,
years
like
old.
I'm sorry about that, but I
That's why I'm
legitimately,
like,
yeah, okay, I got
don't
you.
like to joke about it, and I understand everyone else can joke about it. That's fine, but it's not that fun until it actually. I also have probably joked about it when I was younger, like
But
15, 16.
but this is gonna sound like an excuse, but I don't even think about the disease and I don't even wish it on people. It's maybe a bad habit, you can say, right?
Yeah, it is.
And also, it's like, you know, yeah, maybe you shouldn't joke about it.
I mean,
Why not?
as I said,
I've lost people to cancer as well.
It's like saying that guy's like a
Fine.
donkey. Am I making fun of donkeys? Like, no. Like Jamie, he's called people dogs. Maybe he gets a dog in the future. That doesn't mean he doesn't like dogs.
I have more respect than dogs for the people that I call dogs.
Yeah. So, but yeah, maybe I need to stop saying that cancer stuff. Yeah. But I think I have. No. But see, you're a nice guy, Alex. I swear, Alex, you're a nice guy.
Right?
You're a nice guy, Alex. You are a nice guy. Like you are a nice guy. But you're depressed as fuck, dude. Like I'm sorry to say, but like I'm so sorry. I'm just kidding. See, like I'm retarded, Alex. I need help. Help me. I need.
But you're unhelpable though.
What? Why? Why am I unhelpable?
Wait, is that a real question?
Yeah.
You can't be fixed.
Why?
You will go back to your old habits in
Why?
like 2 games.
Why?
League.
Why?
Wait, who the fuck is messaging?
Why? Jamie.
League. because that's your history, dude. You just you come and go.
Yeah, but I have improved in certain aspect in my life, no?
Yeah. Have you?
See, Alex, like these are my friends. They don't believe in me. No, I know what you mean, Jamie. You're right. I need to stay on the right path. I can't like reform and then go back to old habits, right? That is right. That is right. I'm learning a lot, guys.
You need PMA.
But I know
Remember
why.
that?
I know why I
People
slid
still
back to
talk
bad
about
habits,
PMA.
though.
Why?
Because I got further away from God, basically. And I'll explain to you what I mean by that. What is it?
So you believe that your personality is because your
No, I
religion?
didn't say that. I didn't. No, I didn't.
No,
That's-
I'm just asking. 'cause
Okay. No. This I'll explain what I meant.
Mhm.
Basically, what organizes my life is, you know, basically I have to think about what I do, you know, and who's gonna hold me accountable? You, the law? No, we're all gonna die one day. Who's gonna hold me accountable? Like God, number one. Number two, not only because of the accountability, I genuinely feel bad when I do bad. Like, this is gonna sound crazy to people, but when I flame people on stream, I feel bad about it. I legit feel bad about it, but it has become such a bad habit. As I said, it's just become a habit, you know. So it's not about even accountability. Accountability is one thing, right? Like, I don't want to like be punished for like doing bad stuff. Number two, I don't even believe it's the right thing to do. In and by itself, like, let's say I won't get punished for it, I still don't want to do it, you know. So in and by itself, don't believe in like doing certain stuff. And I think the reason I fell back into bad habits is because I just got further away from God. I just forgot what I believe in, basically, I guess. I don't know. Like, do you see the correlation? It's like hard to explain, but like, yeah. Obviously I can go deeper into it, but do you see kind of what I mean, or?
So you believe that your way you're structured your life is because
No, okay, so
I mean-
believe that human beings have innate feelings, like, that's why me and Jamie spoke earlier, like, he's an atheist, for example, would still feel bad, have compassion, right? Like, an atheist would still be, you know, think, okay, murdering is wrong. So I believe that we innately have these moral concepts that God has given us. It's not like, okay, you know, okay, God says this is wrong, and of course I would believe this is wrong because God said it, but even without that, innately, just like naturally, we have it in our nature, you know. Do you follow me? Like, innately, in our nature, we still have these things. And me, naturally, just naturally, I don't feel good doing bad shit, you know. But on top of that, which is way more important, like, me myself is not as important, you know, as okay, that's a bad phrasing. What I think is not like superior to what like God says, you know. So like, I have my logic, but like God is above that, because God is like above logic. Like, he created my logic. You feel what I mean, right? I'm not saying logic is bad. Like, I'm just saying, like, me myself.
He created your logic.
No, wait. Yeah, God created everything.
But
Or like, oh, okay, sorry. God created the ability for me to think logically, or God created the ability for me to choose. I guess you could. Is that better phrased? Anyways, I'm gonna end on this because I really have to BRB like 5 minutes. I'm gonna end on this. So like, where was I? Innately, we believe. Yeah. So me, just naturally, I felt bad doing shit like this. It was never me. But I guess I allowed myself to do these things because that's a good question. Why did I allow it?
Demons.
Yeah,
No,
I
habits,
allowed my
right?
desires to get the best of me. I allowed my anger to get the best of me. I didn't control myself. I didn't do what I really believed what was right. I got lazy for no good reason. I guess I can't tell you what the real reason was. I just can't tell you. I don't know myself. But all I can tell you is I don't feel contempt with flaming people. So that's why I can confidently say I'm not changing for the sake of people. I'm not changing because I want people to look at me as a nice person. I don't care about that. If I cared about that, dude, then I would have, behaved these last 10 years.
I mean,
Yeah.
it boils down to what.
So
what
I guess
way
I've done
you be,
mistakes.
right?
Like a part of myself, that your own, like, have you never had a bad thought? Like we can come up with bad thoughts, but we can choose to do these bad thoughts and give in to, these dark desires or whatever, or we can do what we know is right. And from my point of view, I know where this right and wrong comes from because I'm religious, right? So for me, even on a logical plane, it makes sense. It makes sense to me logically and naturally. Did that make sense? Never mind.
No.
No, I'm sorry, you lost
Okay,
me.
okay. I'm gonna say that one more time.
No,
Me.
that's fine.
No,
that's
no.
fine.
It's important. So
Okay. I mean, it's better that you understand.
God
what you're
decides
saying
what is
than
right and
me.
wrong, basically, right? But on top of him deciding what is right, let's say, for example, let's say I could go and it's a hypothetical thing, right? Like it's not a thing that would happen, but I just want you to play with the idea. I'm not even gonna bring in God. Like let's say I can go and hit someone for no good reason. Okay, not even that, because that's just sadistic. Let's say I can go and, steal $1 billion and no one will ever find out and no one is ever gonna hold me accountable. I'm not even gonna feel bad about it. Do I have any reason to not do it? Logically, you would say maybe yes, but even then, I don't want to do it. So like on an emotional plane, I don't want to do bad things. On a logical plane, I believe that or like I believe that right and wrong, I have to follow it as well because God has said it. So I guess like the whole of me like wants to change. I guess I don't know. Did that make sense? Okay, I guess not. I don't know. My bad. Sorry.
No, but like try again later.
Didn't that make a little bit of sense, Alex?
I mean, I can compare it to religion
I
in other countries. Like,
want to. I feel bad doing stuff that isn't right, and the reason I do them, I believe, is because I let my desires take over. I let my desires take over. Like not me, like what I want as a person, not like just
but your desires is what you want.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna define. I'm gonna give you a really good example, and I think you're gonna get it now. Let's say you're married, right? And you see another woman, and she's really hot. You don't want to have sex with her, but you just biologically get physically attracted by looking at her because it's nothing you can control. You cannot control that desire, but you can control if you want to go and cheat on your wife. Do you feel me? Does that make sense? So I don't. So I didn't. So basically,
But
it's not cheating on your wife.
So with that analogy, I knew it was wrong to cheat on my wife, but I still did it because dude, people are gonna misquote me so crazy and like make clips. That's so retarded. Okay, I'm gonna make another. You get my point though. If someone else cheats on his wife, he gave in to his desires, right? But he knows that deep down inside is wrong. Like this. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but
So
from the God size, is it wrong because God says
I didn't
he
bring.
can't
I
cheat?
didn't bring in.
Yeah,
I didn't bring that
but
in.
you talk about desires and you still have a religious standpoint here. Still, you're not
No,
really.
I mean maybe deep down inside, but that was not my point. My only point was defining to you what I mean by desire, so you understand what I mean. So basically, desire, I don't mean like I wanna go and slap that guy. Like that's like an impulse, right? But I can decide if I wanna act upon that impulse or not. Do you feel me? So me, I had a lot of impulses and I acted upon them because I was weak. So basically, I guess I was just weak, and I guess that weakness is maybe rooted in God. Maybe it's like a punishment for me. Like I got farther away from God. I didn't do what I should do. I wasn't being who I should be. So maybe it was a form of punishment. Maybe that's just in my nature. Like I don't know. Like I can't tell you. I don't know how I work. Right? Like I didn't create myself. Like I don't know how I work and why I work the way I do. But all I can say is I didn't believe in being a bad person. I didn't want to be that. I felt bad about it at least. Does that make sense? Come on, man. That has to make a little bit of sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. It
Okay,
makes
dude.
sense.
Okay,
But
good.
but yeah. I think I'm mixing up the religious part.
Oh no, I am religious,
Your
definitely,
wording.
but I don't think that was a religious argument. I was just explaining what I felt as desires. But obviously, I believe in God, and I believe that I still have to be a, good person, and dude. You can go so deep in this discussion, and if you're really interested, we can do that another time. I really have to go BRB, but like, it's interesting at least to say.
It is. It is.
But like TLDR, like. I don't know, dude. You tell me, Alex. I don't know. I'm talking so much. I'll just shut up, dude. Like, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. It's fine. I think you explained. I think your chat got every word quoted by you, so that's fine.
No, but like, see, Jamie keeps laughing at me, man. Stop it, man.
Fine, dude.
Stop it, man.
Dude,
Stop it.
this was a good compliment. Now you can like get on a new path.
I mean, just judging from like an outside perspective, I feel like whatever path you take or however you want to see it, it's not that easy to just swap path and then find
Yeah,
yourself to be better.
that's funny that you say that. The merchandise of God, I think it's like just an analogy or like a metaphor. Like buying, you don't buy it literally. You pay money for paradise, but like buying it, like metaphorically, it's not cheap. You have to work for it. You have to work for it. Eternal bliss. You know what eternity means, Alex. It means not even a trillion to the power of trillion. It doesn't even end there, which is like a ridiculous amount of time. It does not end. So it's like the ultimate price. So it's not going to be cheap, but it doesn't mean it's hard. It's still easy. We have the instructions how to do it. We can get there really easy if we just like just keep on track and never give up, I guess.
I mean, I think it's fun talking about your thoughts about what you think will happen and so on. I'm not really like very religious myself. I believe more that we live in a simulation, and in that way you're eternal.
You sure? Okay, fine. But okay, sorry. Go on.
That's the most logical thing for me, that we live inside a simulation.
That's the
basically.
most logical thing you believe you think is logical, but maybe you haven't been presented with real arguments.
Oh no.
I don't think it's
Oh, okay. I'm
arguments
gonna stop, Jay.
that
I'm
will
sorry.
convince me. It's more of how you see your own life and what you've been
Well,
experiencing so
okay.
far.
I didn't mean arguments. I mean like sometimes you know stuff, but when someone like literally words it out for you, you're like, aha. Have you never gotten like that aha moment? Like you knew all along, but like you just didn't put the pieces together, I guess.
I've been like, I'm a problem solver, I would categorize myself as. So for me, problems, they are my own,
Okay, Alex, I'm
and
gonna give
I
you.
own them.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. I cut you off. Go ahead.
That's fine. You can interrupt me. I see problems and I see solutions. And if I don't see solutions, then I'm not doing my part, I guess.
Okay,
You know
I'll
what I
tell
mean?
you one thing.
Mhm.
Have you ever thought, not like, okay, do you know that 1 + 1 is 2? Do you know that, or do you just believe that?
There is, it's not really
Okay, I'm gonna give
two,
you a
right?
better analogy. Can an
Because
impossible
math
thing
is
happen?
made up,
Can an impossible thing
of
happen?
course.
Can an impossible thing happen in reality? Not as a
I
concept.
mean, it depends on how you define it, right? If you
An
define it
impossible
as
thing meaning it cannot happen. Can something that cannot happen?
I mean, I think we are the proof of that, right? We're living, and that's
That
considered
cannot happen,
impossible.
and that cannot
Like,
happen. Or did you just say that? You just contradicted yourself, buddy. I'm no offense, but yeah. Then it can happen if it happened. So we are possible. So
yeah, but let's say technically nothing is impossible because nothing is
no, can
zero,
something
right?
impossible happen? That's my question to you.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
but
would say
just
yes.
like
But then it's not
Like,
impossible by definition, my guy. My
but
guy. Then it's not impossible by definition. Something that cannot happen and will never happen and it cannot manifest. Can that ever manifest? Can I hold Can I hold a microphone while I'm not holding it? By definition, I'm not talking about weird definitions. I'm talking about like the way we define it. Like,
The
you know,
wording impossible. I mean, either you're talking about the word
I'm
as
talking
it is.
about what you. Okay, listen. The definition. I'll define it for you if you're gonna be nitpicky like this. Impossible is something that cannot happen. Cannot happen. It's never gonna happen because it cannot happen. Can something? Okay, let's define it like that. Can something impossible happen?
Yeah, but you literally just said that it can't. So
Yeah. So I just
what
want.
do you want him to
Yeah,
say?
but he's saying
I'm
it can
confused.
happen, dude. He's being a bit unfair, I think, to himself.
What is like? Can you put it into a real?
I don't
like,
even want to give you an example. I just want to ask you: can something that cannot happen happen?
I mean, in the wording, no, because impossible is impossible.
Okay, that's
means
it.
that
That's
something
it.
is impossible, right?
So sometimes we think stuff is impossible, but it isn't impossible, right?
Yeah.
So you were saying like we exist and that is impossible, yet we exist. So no, it's you thinking it's impossible, but it's not impossible. So we as human beings, we
No,
have
but
limitations.
He never said
Yeah, we
that.
have
That was-
He said that
limitations.
though, didn't he say that? He said we are impossible, our existence. Didn't he say that?
I mean, I
Didn't you
would
say
also
that?
consider that other life is impossible on
Then I
another
misheard you.
planet.
Then I misheard you.
but
Then I misheard you. Then I misheard you.
Okay.
If you didn't say that. If you
That's
didn't
fine.
say that, then
That's
I
fine.
misheard you.
I'm not like disagreeing with you. I'm just there's like a wording for it, and then yeah.
All I'm saying, okay, I'll get to the point. By the way, I mean this was dragged on because you maybe okay, it's fine. Have you ever been so sure about something that you knew it was right, or like at least you believed it was right, or like, or can you live into someone's? Can you understand the concept of someone like I'm using citat tecken now, like what is
Quotes.
it? I'm using in quotation marks. Like this is in quotation marks. Someone knowing he's right when he's actually in reality is wrong. Can you understand that, right? Like someone is 100% sure
That
this is right.
happens.
That happens,
quite
right?
often.
But just
Yeah.
because he, again in quotation mark, knows he's right, it doesn't make him right. Always. He could be right, but he could be wrong as well, right? So sometimes
Why is it-
sometimes we think we know something, yet we actually are wrong.
Yeah, but it comes down to the individual, right? If it's very important for him to
I'm just
have
talking
right,
about it as a
right?
concept. I'm not talking about people.
Okay. Okay. Well, people are the ones that have these.
Yes, but
thoughts,
that's
right?
not my point.
Everyone is different. I mean,
that's still not my point, but yes.
people. Okay. I misunderstood your point.
No, I'm
Your
I'm
point
sorry.
was-
I'm not trying to be rude. I just want you to like stay with me. Dude, listen. I really need to be. I need to. I need to be. I gotta go.
Okay.
5 minutes or so. Do I mute stream or do you wanna? You can leave if you want, Alex. But I like talking to you. I'm gonna be back hopefully in 5 minutes. And if you wanna keep talking, you're welcome. If you wanna do other shit, your kids are sleeping. That's fine as well, dude. I'm gonna be a B. See ya, dude. Like. Dude, Darkwinjax is a real idiot. Maybe.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you guys doing?
We're doing great. How about yourself?
I'm
Did you
doing.
get some fresh energy?
I guess.
Come on, it black shoe. Did
So I've
you
been
link it to me?
Yeah, I added you as friend, so
Oh, okay, yeah, just accept
I
it.
can send you the link. Like this is a video of it that explains the book and everything. So if you're interested in that, you should probably
What book?
watch that.
He has an audible app in the video, this guy.
Yeah, but it's something you've done, or what? Okay, never mind.
No.
You know you can just, without shame, say I don't want to talk about it on stream, right? Oh?
You mean we were talking about it when you were gone?
Yeah, but I
Just
muted
quickly.
stream.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's called Foundations of Geopolitics.
You seem down after your prayer. I'm not down, dude. How can
All I know
prayer?
is that
How
we're
can
all getting fucked, man. We're all oppressed.
how can prayer make me down? I'm just calm down, I guess. Thanks for your consideration, though. Can you make a poll with Darkwinjax ever actually form? No, I don't care about you guys. I mean, the thing is, sometimes I say stuff and I mean something else, but I just word it in a way that I don't even. What I meant is, no. I'm not reforming for you guys. I don't want people to bet on it.
Everyone say I'm retarded. D1 after 500 games. Stay stuck in the play.
Thank you, KG19110, for the Prime game.
Wait, let me see if I have Prime available.
Wait, people in Sweden actually use Amazon a lot though, or? Like here, like almost nobody uses Amazon.
I mean, Sweden, it's fine. You get
We have a Dutch platform that like has the biggest market share that's similar to.
Do you care about being better at League, Alex?
So the reason why I play League, as I said before, was because it keeps me fresh to the competitive scene of League.
Okay.
So I don't really care about becoming the best per se, but I like playing high elo games. If
You
you
like
want
the competitiveness at least.
Exactly.
So you do kinda care about, being a bit better. It would be nice.
I care about being good at the game, of course.
Okay.
I want to be good.
Can I give you a tip then?
Follow you?
No.
Sure, give me a tip.
Your ults are a bit slow. Like, you could use them earlier. Because you don't have to use it as a knock-up. Sometimes using it as a heal is good enough, and that's what like Apple does. And I think you just try to get the perfect scenario of your ult.
I mean, I think this game we played, as I said,
maybe this is just not how you play, I guess. So yeah, you're right. Maybe that's not how you play. So yeah, you're right. I haven't seen enough to.
I mean,
make a comment maybe.
I have.
But if that's how you play, goddamn! No, I'm just kidding.
I have. So I have actually 5 accounts at 3,100 MMR because I only care about MMR. Like rank for me is whatever. Because yeah, whatever.
Oh, that's isn't that insane that Riot has MMR and then Elo? And it's like Jamie said, right? Then they make it so you can't duo queue in Master MMR, so it's all about the MMR. Yet you have like dude, you feel it?
I mean, technically you could stay in D1 and just keep
Yeah, but,
doing.
yeah, but no, you can't
And dodge
anymore.
it out.
You can't anymore.
You can't?
Yeah, they changed.
Why not?
Because they changed it.
What did it change?
That's fine.
They actually changed the duo in D1?
Wait 1 sec, I'm trying to calm down and enter. I have a guy that said dodge or I feed dodge, hehe, sorry. Brain. Yeah. Like...
I mean, I can tell you my strategy to get into high elo. I basically lock Nuno
But
if
wait,
I
can you
have
just
sub
can you-
50%
okay, you
win
have...
rate
Okay, okay.
in my team. And I just dodge that game, because I have 5 accounts, right? And I -3 them, then I -10 them, and then go 12 hour.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah,
time.
but you're methodical, I know, you know, like me, for example, it's gonna be weird without proving it, right? But I really don't play my best. Like, I know that sounds so weird and like I'm boasting, like I'm stuck by choice and all that shit. I know it sounds weird, but I know what I can do to like increase my chances of winning and like winning a lot more. But I guess I'm just lazy, I guess. I guess I'm just lazy. Like, I know I can have more accounts, dodge, I can just methodically, you know, just be nice, you know, try hard, all that shit. Like, I know.
I think just by being methodical in the way I do it, it's enough. But I also think you as a person should probably like just not use the chat at all, or disable it. I don't use the chat in game.
But I can use it
No
properly. I
flame.
can use it properly, but I don't do it all the time.
I see that you want to convince other people. I don't find a meaning in that.
I'm
but
not.
you
No.
seem to-
See, now you judge me on that game when I
No,
wasn't even
I
talking
see.
about that. I wasn't
You're
talking
trying-
about convincing someone that he's wrong. I was talking about like influencing them as like making them try hard, you know.
But I don't agree with that. At least not me. I would not make someone try hard because everyone is playing to their own, and if someone tells me, for example, play better, I will play probably worse because I
Okay,
stopped
wait.
focusing on myself.
Okay, you listen. First of all, you're
That's how I
taking
play.
yourself as an example, which is a logical fallacy here, I believe, because I was.
It's the truth I have.
Yeah, but it's no. That's not truth. That's you. I'm talking about league players in general. It has nothing to do with truth. I'm just talking.
I know exactly how league players are. That's why I don't communicate with
Yeah,
them.
right. But that's not my point. I'm talking statistically.
Pointless.
Statistically, you can statistically make your team try hard more if you behave a certain way. Like, you know.
I don't think so.
I think so. Dude. No.
Like,
no.
telling your top laner
I've
play save and farm. Do you think that's ever gonna work?
Nope. And that's the shit.
List me a person that's not gonna.
That's the shit you shouldn't type. But like sometimes I'm like, listen guys, like I can carry, and if you don't want to win, it's like either stay AFK in base or like don't bitch, like be actual man, like shit like that. Like at least from my experience, like people actually shut up and start playing. Like generally speaking, like the shit I say actually has an impact on people. Like really does have an impact. Yeah, but that's when I'm like saying the wrong thing. But like, for example, there was a guy that wanted to int me, like, oh, it's Darkwinjax, and I'm like, listen, dude, you know what? Maybe I deserve to get inted, but like, I'm actually here to win. So if you want to like bitch about the boss and int, do it, and then we can like, you know, FF early. And if you want to win, I'm here to play. Like, that's just like one example. But like, if I didn't say that, the guy would have probably run me down, right? Like, and then he was like, okay, you know what? I think you're yeah, I'm just. Nah, whatever. It doesn't matter in the end. It doesn't matter. Like, but I'm just saying. I think it matters. Okay, I'll give you guys an example. Me, for example, I'll prove it now. People int me, right? People int me. Why? Well, one, I might have flamed a lot of people. Two, it might be fun to provoke me into getting mad because it's content for them. The boss, people don't int him. Like, boss was so delusional and thinking that there are no griefers because he doesn't understand that he has this aura around him where people play serious. He has so many viewers. He's a nice guy. They get influenced by him. They try hard with him.
He ends them with his 050 silence.
Yeah, and they don't comment when he ends or nothing like that. So no, I have to hard disagree that it doesn't matter how you as a person are.
But you mentioned statistically,
And
right?
I'm a streamer, so I for sure will get treated differently depending on how I behave.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So
But
so for me it matters as well. So I'm not talking about truth. I'm just
yeah, but statistically, I don't think people want to get in arguments. Statistically, right? And when you talk to other people, you have a tendency to make them argue with you, right? You want their opinion. You want them to say something.
Alright, we're flipping it. He didn't flash stun. He didn't flash stun yet. Okay, so what is that about? Oh, there we go. Congrats, dude. There we go. Well, I guess no one died, so it's not too bad. But it's really crazy that this Alistar didn't flash. He's literally committing to fighting. Like, the guy's committing to fighting. He's there. We're just flipping the red buff. And he doesn't flash in and stun him. That's just crazy, really. That's so ridiculous what this Alistar just did. I guess they're ghosting.
With this delay?
Yeah.
I think it's like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, but when they invaded, they saw we were stacking, so... It's not even about that. This Alistar, he's there, right? Which means he wants to fight. Otherwise, why else is he at the red? He just otherwise has to ping back and back off. But he wants to flip the red, and then he doesn't flash in to stun him, so he can't time his smite with an auto attack. Which to me is ridiculous. But whatever. I just have to farm. But that was really ridiculous by this Alistar. Like, I don't even mind losing this if he's just gonna end the game since level. Oh shit. Well, I mean, good job, Alistar, I guess. But his Graves is ghosting my pathing. He couldn't have known if I went blue or my wolves or whatever. Or raft feathers. I can't help you with 200 HP, well, that's fine. If you think that a Jax can't... So, I'll tell you guys by the way he could help him. First of all, he had like 300 HP. Second of all, he's Jax versus a flashless Graves, so... He literally has a spell that negates all his damage. And he stuns him, and then we kill him. So there I got griefed again, and I die for it. So first this Alistar griefed me, now this Jax is griefing me.
And what can you type to make them play better in this instance?
Nothing. I'm not saying in every instance you can type. Like, I don't even want to type to them. Like, I don't even want to talk to them. They can live in their own delusion, like, really. The old me would have argued with him because I find it disgusting, but, like, so be it. If you want to be delusional, congrats. I know deep down inside this Alistar knows he could have flashed in, right? Level 1. And this Alistar deep down inside knows, like, wait a second. I mean, this Jax knows, like, wait a second. I'm just full of shit. This Graves has no flash. Wait, did he just int under tower this Alistar to kill Nami and then he dies? Instead of moving Scuttler? I'll take this loss gladly with grace. Like, this team doesn't want to win. Like, this team just doesn't want to win. It's fine. I think this might be like a mental test for me, so I'll take it. I'll just accept it. Like, I'll take the mental test. This Graves low-key popping. But he would have died if Jax moved. How is he popping? He's just getting away with shit because the enemies are playing bad. Like, well, how is that popping? That's why I hate League. Like, you can play good and it makes you look bad when your team ins you. Like, that's why jungle is so dogshit role. I enjoy support more. It's like my jungler is fighting in the river and I miss all my spells and watch him die and I'm like, oh, jungle lift. Like, yeah, okay, well, yeah, really. Or like I'm this Alistar, I don't flash in when I'm like, I'm baiting that I'm gonna fight and then I don't flash in. So yeah. Is he popping off or is my Alistar just dog shit? Great question, man. Great question.
That is a really good question, actually, man.
Yeah, like, I know. So it's one of the best questions you can ask yourself while playing this dog shit game. So now they're just inting 2v2 instead of just helping me with. I mean, it's fine, really. Like. What? Why is she not fighting? That's so insane. He will invade the red once again. Yeah, I know. And my Alice could have moved once again. And this Graves would have get punished once again. And he would have lost his shutdown. And I would have gotten the bounty once again. Again, this game is dog shit. Because if you get griefed, they're just going to comment on your score. That's why it's so unbearable to play with these players. Like, they int you and then they comment on how you're getting gapped. Like, there is no difference. Like, I could literally right now go play support, watch my ADC die, and then I make my ADC int, and I'm, ha, you're 2 and 9. Like, yeah, well, it's because you griefed me. Like, you know? That's why ADC is also a disgusting dogshit role. The only, like, fun roles are, like, mid and support, I feel like. Well, this guy is ghosting his heart out, which is fine. Like, I don't think this Graves would have won whatsoever. Like, this Graves wouldn't have had a chance winning if this Jax moved or if this Alistar played level 1 properly. But I mean, this Graves is stuck at this elo, so he probably thinks he's good now. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like, that's why League is such a disgusting game, because the players make it disgusting. What? What is that? Again, he baits to go in and then he hex what? How is that a thing? I'm being ghosted so hard, by the way. They're like warding and doing everything. Like now we can kill Graves with Lissandra ult and she's not coming. This Lissandra is just not moving. Is that my fault or am I just being grieved? You guys ask that. And now Alistair's running off. Am I being grieved? Yes, I am. Now they go in when they run off. It's like... She just flash ulted, not the Graves, but had a shutdown. So yeah, there you guys have it. Now you guys understand why I find this game so repulsive. Like, I'm 0-4-0 when it's actually not my fault. Like, I'm inting, but it's not my fault. Do you guys see why League is a shit game? And wait, not even that. They're gonna blame it on you because you're inting on paper. Nice game, nice game. Really good game. Or I mean, actually, it's even the player base. It's not even the game. Like, the player base is just disgusting. Just loser mentality, these people. They'd rather like play the game and blame it on someone than playing it. They'd rather lose. Just a bunch of losers, that's it. And the old me would have sat and argued with Thunder. I would be like, bro, you could just flash on the Graves, we're killing him, he's overextending. And she would be like, yeah, but you're inting. I'm like, then I would like continue. I would like, what does that have to do with you not flashing on him? It's like, ha, you're harsh sack. And I would be like, yeah, you're disgusting. But now I'm like, fuck that. Like, I honestly, like, honestly, this is why I inted people. Like this, you know, let's say this Jax, right? Like honestly, I feel like he deserves to get inted. Like he deserves me like queuing up, right? I queue jungle, I bait that I'm gonna gank, then I watch him die and I'm say, but we're not gonna win that. And then I just say you're delusional. And then I like watch him int and die the whole game. Like he deserves that. like straight up, just actually deserves to get inted. Like some people legit deserve it. That's why if you have four people that deserve to get inted, you should int them, I guess. But if they deserve to get inted, then they're gonna lose. So. What a horrible game. Like that's what this Jax deserves. Like just like he said, I can't help you, I'm 200 HP. Level 3 Graves invading a Jaxi alone is gonna kill us? Versus a Jax? With no flash? Yeah, good morning, dude. Oh, this just sounded a ruined the gank. Good job. Is it warded or what?
Yeah, it's always better quality than this.
This Lissandra didn't press R on the Graves when we're 3 versus... Okay, never mind. Dude. What did you say by the way?
I said the Discord sharing quality is always low a bit, right?
Depends. Again, Lissandra doesn't ult Graves. Oh. And this Jax is like, I'm 5-1, dude, I played perfectly. Press yes, dude. Stay delusional on hard stack. Judge your gameplay in KDA. Last time I watched you, it was a few years ago. I see zero character development since then. The same story repeats. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not character developing for you or anyone else. So I don't care about your opinion. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I literally do not care what you think. So I don't know what you want to have that. Like I don't know what like point you want to get across with. I see a massive loser carrying. No, never mind. Sorry. Whatever. Who's pressing now? And why? So they wanna win, right? No, never mind. Actually, 4 of them are pressing this. That's a mistake I did. Talking on stream, how I like feel. Like I feel the need to explain myself sometimes. Like, oh shit, dude, like I want to stop playing. You know? And then I have these cringers saying character development and whatnot. Like, shut up, dude. You're a fucking armchair psychologist. Or can they press yes? It's funny how my team like tries to win now. I guess they just have to ego it up a bit. They want the best of both worlds. They want to win while having ego. They just want to like, you know, they want to win while being obnoxious. They can't like behave like human beings and win. Like they have to like prove a point, like they have to ego you into a bit and win. They just like want it all. Oh, press yes.
That game does not really look too winnable.
Yeah, but like it's disgusting how I'm 1-7 because I get griefed, you know, and then they can like sit and say jungle diff or something. Like it's just like legitimately insane. It's like the same thing with ADC, right? Like you have a support, he just like doesn't exhaust, doesn't ward the bush, like, and then you're the one that dies because of it. And then on score it looks
and
like
the
you're...
best part is when they like take bot as a whole, you know, then they're like, oh, bot 0-12 together. It's like,
Yeah.
Like I have something to do with that random ass fucking loser in my lane.
Yeah. And everyone is like that, and people weren't like that before. Like before, if someone is like was inting his lane but like still winning because he's roaming and out farming, people were like, okay, he's winning his lane. But like,
yeah, but before every game was not decided at the 15-minute mark.
Yeah, well, it wasn't decided
like
here
days,
earlier.
Like 90% of the games are
Hell no, the game was not decided.
15 minutes.
There's like they implemented
at 50.
they implemented shutdowns for a reason, and solo queue players always throw. Like hell no, that was decided. Like sure, in some matchups, sure, because it's like unplayable. But
I mean, your game looked super lost to me early on.
no, if Jax moved, we kill Graves, and I just snowball and win the game. And Graves should have died. No flash, and it's a Graves versus Jax E. And then he's like, I'm 200 HP. What is that logic? I'm 200 HP. Yeah, that's more than enough to kill him. Even if he was 200, which he wasn't, he was higher. Like, even if he was 200 HP, we kill the guy. It's like a Graves that has used his spells. Like, what? Or whatever. If he was better, then he would be higher in elo, so... I don't know why I'm commenting about it even. It's just the elo I'm playing. What's your take on Hamza Shimaev? I don't know, dude. I have no take on him.
What's your take on a fighter? What can your take be on a fighter?
I don't know.
Either he's good or he's bad.
Skill-wise, okay, but not on the same level as Habib, which he was. But I guess he has potential. But there's no way you guys can compare him to Habib. Like, there's no way. I guess Habib just had like mental that no one could compete with as well. Don't I have food? No, I don't have food. Yeah, I do have food. Do I have food? We should play Dota 2 together, Darkwinjax. That is a suggestion and a half, and I would have to kindly decline, Tariana.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too much fun.
I've played Dota, and I guess it was fun for a bit, but it's not my game yet. And even if there's like an insanely good game right now, I don't want to like waste time and invest on it. It's okay. It's a grind. Yo, Jamie, like, what's wrong with me? I'm just giving these people too much attention when I'm talking to
Yeah,
them.
that's true.
But what should I do though? I can keep chat off. Do I need to mute pings as well till I get higher
Just
elo?
focus on yourself.
Oh yeah, I
On
can focus on
yours.
myself. That's not a problem. I'm just saying, should I
That's the
mute
key.
chat and pings or just chat?
I think pings is fine, and as soon as someone abuses, just
Things are mandatory to be muted. That's until you reach an elo where you respect calls of other people.
I don't respect their calls.
Yeah, so then you need to mute things.
Okay, so
And then chat probably muted as well, because you also don't respect them as people that often. So.
Yeah.
It's only gonna tilt you more than their gameplay
I
already
have to.
does. So
You're
just
right, I have to mute.
literally mute everything. Probably emotes as well, because a guy might thumbs you up after you in the menu. I actually abuse positive emotes on Zillion. Like, you take their farm and then you give them a thumbs up and you give them experience. And then they're like, oh fuck yeah, dude.
See,
This
like,
guy just leveled me up.
But stuff like that matters. Like, so mental work matters in a sometimes, but not.
Context matters. Oh wait, no.
Wait, what?
Oh no, I was thinking about a different scenario.
This guy's in a losing streak. Just let me jungle, dude. Can we jungle, please?
since emotes came, the only emote I've been using is the thumbs up. Like, I don't give a fuck about the other ones. And I have this habit, like, as soon as someone gets like a kill, I just thumbs up, press it. I don't even care what happens.
I have that habit with when my laners get first blood and shit, my teammates. I give them a thumbs up.
I really have to mute emotes as well, but I don't think people use emotes that much to provoke. I think emotes are a bit fun. I'll keep emotes on for now.
I like emotes as well, like.
And
Like, especially when you have the good ones, like the screeching guy and shit like that.
you rant how shit your teammates are almost every game, so can you I wasn't even talking about how shit they are. I was talking about how they as people are disgusting. I've said this a million times and I'll say it again because you clearly didn't get the point. People playing bad is fine, that's them trying, but when people like watch you die just so they can, like, you know, just for their entertainment, whatever reason it is, that's just disgusting. I mean, that has nothing to do with being bad. Like, I can be faker and sit and int a guy. Like, does that make me a bad player? No, it just means I'm a disgusting ape. Anyways, sorry Jamie, I cut you off. Can you please continue?
I can't remember what we were talking about. I was trying to figure out what item I should do.
I don't know, we're talking about emotes.
Oh yeah, I said it's like some emotes are really good to use, like the screeching one.
Oh, I don't, I have it on my account.
But what's the reason you keep going back to use the chat? Is it because you find it less interesting to play League?
To what?
Like,
I couldn't hear
I
what you
think
said. Why do you go back to what?
keep using the chat again. I mean,
Oh, because I have faith in humanity, and then I remember, like, dude, people are just lost. I'm like, they're just lost. I'm like, I want to win. You know what? Like, I go in with intention to win, and if someone plays bad, I swear this is gonna sound so weird. I don't flame them if they play bad. It's when they play bad and start shift blaming others and pinging others. You know, that's when I get, like, provoked, and that shit is gonna keep happening until you reach challenger, I believe. Even low challenger is gonna be like a shit fest. Yeah, like, that's why I have no option. I have to get rank 1. Like, I have to get it. That's it.
but like, okay, an
Like,
example.
like low challenger is unironically too low elo. Like, it really is. But I have, like, I'm like cucking myself basically. I'm okay. I shouldn't have used that phrase. But like I'm handicapping myself. I'm handicapping myself really, really hard. Like, you do realize I was stuck in D1 like for like the whole season because I didn't care, right? Like, I'm just handicapping myself. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but like, if you would disable the chat now,
Yeah.
what would make you to enable it? Or like, why would you even enable
Because
it?
as I
Do you
said,
find- do you find the game
because
League
literally
boring?
literally me forgetting how disgusting people are. Like, I'm just a naive guy. I don't expect the worst in people, but they are disgusting. So I just forget it. I'm like, okay, maybe these people are gonna behave. You know, like, it's just like people are just disgusting. I mean, you play with chat off yourself, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. People are super disgusting, no? Like, I mean, you have chat off for a reason. Like, you have to agree with me.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you
But
know,
like a thing I found out, like I enable it from time to time in the start because I found it to be a bit more boring, but then I got used to it. That's like
yeah,
how
it's
I got over it.
definitely it's more boring. Definitely, sometimes it's nice to chat if people cannot be obnoxious, provocative loser boys. But the majority of people are provocative, disgusting loser boys. So long term, it's better to have chat off until you get out of disgusting low. Like, you just have to get out of flow elo. That's it. Like, there's no other option, dude. Like, and that's it. That's all it is about. This elo is filled with depressed. Like, what's his name? Tent. He gave the best analogy. Like, Master is just too rat infested. Like, it's just like it really is like a sewer, and it's like infested with the rats. Because that's like a rat-like behavior. These people. They're delusional. They're disgusting. They're jealous. They rather provoke you instead of winning. They don't value their own time. They put ego above elo, and there are too many of them. And yeah, so chat has to be off, because goddamn, dude, good reminder. Good job, Darkwinjax. Keep reminding yourself how disgusting these people are so you don't have to talk to them. Don't even acknowledge their existence, dude. It's a good, yeah, good reminder. Good, actually. That motivated the shit out of me. Now I'm like, okay, I don't have to talk to these losers. Thank God for that.
Don't you think all those things have to do with their age as well? Like if you're younger.
No, it's just had to be. It's like a societal thing, dude. Society is just like this. This is just how society is, dude. Welcome. People are like this. Everyone is the victim. You know, what is a woman? You know, congrats, you're in 2022. Welcome. Anyone who questions the government is a conspiracy theorist. You know.
Yeah.
Even though they've done the most shady shit ever and gotten away with it. They literally... They have a bounty on a guy's head for exposing what they did wrong. Like, how, like, and people are not even reacting. Like, dude, like, we're living in a corrupt-ass world. Wars everywhere. And it's not even the people that wants the war. Like, look at the US. They think they're the police of the world, and they're, like, in war 24/7. They've destabilized the whole Middle East and, like, made it an unlivable living hell, and killing, like, 1 million civilian children and stuff. Like, what?
Book to what?
Like, dude. And now, like, I'm playing with this Zeri, and this is a great example. This has nothing to do with tilt. I'm just, like, explaining my thought process here. This Zeri just inted, and she pings Kazakhs that got a kill. She inted 2v2, and she pings Kazakhs. Like, this is just how people are, dude. They're just disgusting, like. Like, do you feel me? Like, I didn't even react when she died. It's just that she's pinging someone that has nothing to do with her death. Like, what, dude? Isn't that disgusting, or is it just me that thinks so? Like, this Kazakhs is popping off. He's 2-0-0, he got a kill, and we died 2v2 because the guy ended 2v2 at level 3. Go and fix your life,
Just gotta
Zeri.
play for win conditions. That's what I do. I ignore my ADC if they suck, and I just...
I don't care if they suck, if they have the will to win. Like, that's why, like, you know, you can be a bad player, but if you're, like, playing TF, like, you can be shit, just, you know, just right-click with a stun card on the target that the best player is asking you to stun card. But people have too much ego for even that. Anyways, can we change the subject? I don't want to talk about this. And now this Zoe is walking up, like, I have chat off, but, like, usually she walks up and dies like that for free and then says jungle diff. So now this Graves is fed, getting kills when he shouldn't get them. When this Kazakh is probably the better player. Like, do you understand now why this... I'm so, like, disgusted playing this game. Like, how can I not get disgusted when everyone behaves disgustingly? Oh, and a summoner is disconnected. I mean, that's just poetic. That is just poetic. Summoner has disconnected. I mean, that right there was good timing. My 2/0/0 Kha'Zix just DC. No, now we're talking. Now we're in business. This is what we needed. Because if we didn't have it, what would a mental test be? And I just needed that Darius to like. Never mind. I'm not even gonna comment on it. like the guy was dead.
Why
and
did
he-
it go in?
Yeah, like like yeah. Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it. I can't take it. I can't. I love you, bro. Thank you. That might sound disgusting, love you, but can I say I love you when I don't know you? I don't know. That's a great question, Matt.
I'm not a lover, so I can't answer them.
What?
I'm not a lover, so I can't answer them.
Well, do you know what a cat is?
Alright, I gotta go.
You just have to go again.
This was a waste of time. I made a genuine mistake.
Smoke screen is a balanced ability. Anyways, this area is obviously down to feed, so I'm gonna leave. And now the Zeri, no, never mind. Darius was like 2 or nothing, but even if he wanted 2 or nothing, he can just wait for his triumph poke. Like even if he wanted to get 2 for nothing. But it's fine, Darius Yumi is really OP. Ooh, lethal tempo Darius. Maybe that's the play.
I played against a Yumi Echo the other day. That shit was beyond. Bro.
Yumi Echo, yeah. Like Yumi makes some champs like just insane. Oh, okay, triumph proc. Oh, he has lethal tempo. Ah, that was so close. I got Canderino. But why does he do that? Why doesn't he just keep running at her? She's exhausted. Am I that bad at the game? Shouldn't he just chase? I guess I'm just trash. Dude, what is wrong with this Fiora?
What is
Like
she
that's
doing?
so insane, this Elo. Like it's really insane. Like it's actually, you know what? You know what? Why are we even talking about it? Like, you know what? It is what it is.
Hey, that looked like a standard move to me.
Like that's just ridiculous. As long as this Zeri just plays. I don't care if she ends, just play and like push out waves.
Are you going Shirelia or Moonstone?
This game, I think Shirless is better. I will see. It depends on how the game goes. Like if I feel like we will need it, because I'm gonna go on Darius, right? It's just like really OP combo. Both are good. If I have to say on Darius, Moonstone is an option. It all depends. Like if it's snowbally, I just go Shirley's. If it's like kinda close, I go Moonstone. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Perfect. What is this Kha'Zix actually legitimately doing here? What? flash, flash, flash. Wait, she ulted me. Oh, why out attack? Okay. Why did she out attack? Why did she turn to out attack? Nandeska. Kurosaki-kun. So like now the game is like pretty close, right? So I just go Moonstone, I feel like. Because I don't think we're just gonna run them down with Shirley's anymore. Epic thought process, right? Wait, what am I doing here? Did I just run down the game by staying on this 80? If we get dove here, I just lost us the game. Wait, why didn't he kill Fiora? I guess she had that up. That's 2 kills for that guy, right? Kha'Zix doesn't even get it. Is Zeri OP still or what?
Don't think so.
So she doesn't run.
I would ignore this Zeri. She's like Giga filled.
Yeah, I know.
First time Zeri, so fuck.
But it's not even about her fill, like it was a mistake, I was out pathing. Like I know I shouldn't be on it. And this is
Just looks her up. She's like a jungle.
we don't have ults. What the? So this Kha'Zix doesn't want to go and then he walks up with nothing. Sure, the Zeri's dog shit, but that was your fault, Mike. That was your fault, Kha'Zix. Let's not be delusional here. I think we can win easily if we just catch Trist. I think it's easy for Kha'Zix. But Kha'Zix is such a cheesy champ versus squishy champs. What is this Darius doing now? Wait, did he just threaten to rage quit if I didn't leave him and I had chat off and I didn't see that? Is that literally what just happened? I mean, fine, I'll just stay in until he reconnects. I mean.
I don't think so.
I think so. I've seen, dude. No, you have too much faith. Yeah, because he stood still as soon as I came to take XP. So I've seen that happen a lot of times. You're a bit insane if you think that can't happen. So I'm just gonna stay on him, I guess, till he reconnects, because we don't have a chance without him. And I don't think people DC that often anymore. It's too unlikely. Your team is getting target DDoS? Maybe, who knows? But let's FF since the guy literally just plays. That's the most disgusting rage quit I've ever seen if he did rage quit. Because I think we just won the game. Trist is only fed and what the? How is that? Okay, never mind. Well done. I mean, it's a mental test. I just have to take these losses on the chin. Wait, she hit. Wait, this Zoe skin is OP. The bubbles don't show. It's so disgusting if this guy rage quit. What? What? Why did he not go for Trist? What? I'm so confused. I'm so... Never mind. Everyone has bad news. Yeah, this looks like a legitimate rage quit by this Darius. He was like, ah shit, my team is inting and this Yumi is sharing XP on me. Unmute your chat and ask your team why you left. I would have done that if I cared. I don't care, whatever reason he had. I don't know what I get out of it. Ah, this Kha'Zix is a KDA player, that's why he went for just the people that he can kill. He doesn't go for the people that are important to kill. He goes for the people that are just like free to kill. So he's a KDA player. Okay, well, at least his score looks good. That's something. And then they don't FF as well. Like, they can't even surrender properly, these players. What?
They can't even surrender properly.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it true though? This Kha'Zix is literally the worst. Never mind, everyone has bad games. Can
Yeah.
I think it's suboptimal to not splash for a 1k shutdown Tristana that's literally gonna die if he goes on him.
Yeah, but he's probably doing that because he's a rage quit, so he doesn't care.
Yeah, yeah.
Next game, he will try
It's
hard.
always an excuse for being dog shit. I mean, this Elo. Rat infested, indeed. Well, that was a nice experience. We care, please. We want to know. Am I right, chat? Do you though? Do you guys really care why this Darius rage quit? Loss mitigated. Yay. I don't know, I'm just gonna assume this Zeri flamed when she was dog shit. I'll report Kha'Zix as well for pinging Zeri when he entered top. I don't like delusional players, so. I'll give them a quick report. The beer. Hello?
Alright. It's getting late, guys.
Alright, Alex. Nice talking to you, brother.
You too. Was fun.
For sure.
And good night, man.
You too, guys.
Take care.
Peace out.
Who's Darkwinjax kicked out? Nice one.
الحمد لله والصلاة والسلام على عبد الله ورسوله محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه أجمعين. My beloved brothers and dearest sisters, if you look at the teachings of Islam, every time there is something Allah has instructed you to do, He asks you to do it more than just once. Besides the Hajj, wherein He says, وَلِلَّهِ عَلَى النَّاسِ حِجُّ الْبَيْتِ مَنِ اسْتَطَاعَ إِلَيْهِ سَبِيلًا. Indeed, Allah has made it incumbent upon the people to fulfill the Hajj, whosoever is able and capable to do it. And the explanation of it teaches us that the compulsion is only once in a lifetime. If you want to do it more than that and you are able and permitted, then it's okay. But the compulsory nature of it would...
The one after 500 games. Stay stuck.
Well, Mr. L9 tester machine.
Everyone say
Nice
I'm
name.
retarded.
Thank
The
you
one
for the
after
5
500 games. Stay stuck.
That's very kind, don't you think, Jamie? Hello.
Everyone say I'm retarded. The one after 500 games.
Sorry, Jamie.
Stay stuck.
Sorry. Oh, he was AFK.
Everyone say I'm retarded. The one after 500 games. Stay stuck. Everyone say I'm retarded. The one after 500 games. Stay stuck.
only be once for those who can manage. However, if you look at prayer 5 times a day, every single
I am
day.
back.
Yo, what's up? I was talking to myself.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, not for too long. The guy just gifted 5 subs. I'm like, that's nice, don't you think, Jamie? And you were like, not responding, and I was like, sorry, Mr. Fish. Not like that.
5 sub gifted, that's pretty kind.
I know you said I shouldn't buy gifted subs, but I couldn't resist today. It's the guy, do you remember him, Jamie?
Wait, that was gonna wait for the other.
No. He said I'm gonna look at the end of the month if I have enough. I'm like, dude, like if you have to look, if you have enough money, like please, I really don't want you to like gift or anything. Just look out for yourself. And I'm like, yeah, you're just eating kebabs and whatnot. And now he's like,
Resist.
I couldn't resist. But why couldn't he resist? Like, you do
It's okay,
realize.
we're 2 days into the month.
But why don't you resist? If you want to do something for me, like you gifting subs is not gonna make me like you more, you know. Especially when I know it hurts you economically. So I don't like. I listen. I appreciate the nice thoughts for sure. Like you had good intentions. Thank you. Hopefully, I'm gonna use this money for a good cause and not just kebabs. But like.
I mean, kebabs are a good cause.
Kebabs are a good cause. I mean, yeah, that's true. But like, yeah, I really don't need you to do that, bro. But you're a nice person, I guess. So thank you. GG, I'm a loser. Is that true, Niels? Just identify as a winner and change yourself, no?
Bro, it's all about how you see yourself. Man.
I watch your stream when I can, alright. So I wanted to support you. Yeah, but, okay, I'll explain something. So I don't want people to feel incentivized, not even incentivized, just like obliged to sub or gift. I really only stream if I enjoy it. Like, I can make $0, I can make $1 million. I'm happy with both. I'm not gonna say no for $1 million if I become rich streaming. But I'm not streaming because I'm expecting you guys to sub or donate. Did you see that, Jamie? Reverse psychology. No, I'm just kidding. Like, but
yeah, now you're gonna get fucking blasted.
No, what a nice guy! Come on, guys, shower him. No, but like for real, like the way I look at it, you guys are doing not like, dude, ad block it up, do everything you want, like Wi-Fi's neighbors, like my neighbor's wife. That me. Never sub, never gifted. Wi-Fi's neighbor. Neighbor's Wi-Fi. No, but for real, like legit. Okay, let's put it this way. I don't feel good taking money from people that get affected. Does that make sense? Can I put it that way?
Sure, but at the end of the day, the guy made a well-thought decision and he just couldn't resist it anymore.
He couldn't resist. What is there to resist even? Like
the button is just there.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's some good shit though. How much is 5 gifted subs anyway? Like
I don't know. I think it's different for different countries because I think they made a change that's like cheaper in some countries.
Oh, okay.
But I think in Sweden it's like $5, right? And in other countries I have no...
That's a respectable amount.
Yeah, for sure.
Very generous guy.
I keep getting support, by the way. That's fine. I didn't want to play Yi anyways. I'm a bit tired. Dude, I'm glad. Like, I didn't climb today, but my mental improved. Like, I've gotten griefed and I'm still calm.
You've learned.
Yeah, I have. Like, it's not about wanting to do something. You actually have to believe in it and understand it as well, right? Like, I want to be, let's say, you know, a successful person, but do I know how to become a successful person? Do I know how to run a business? No, like, I need to learn it first. Like, I need to learn why I should control my emotions.
You need to make mistakes and learn from them, dude. That's the only way.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes you gotta make them, I guess. I don't know.
How broken is Nila or whatever the fuck that shit is called?
I'm convinced no subbing by me. Smiley face. My chat is the best. I'm not even joking. $5 per sub, so 5 gift would be $25. Yeah. Your happy mood makes us happy, sir.
Because that guy hasn't been watching the last 2 games. 3 games actually.
I mean, I guess he knows how I am usually, so this is me like being ecstatic, not flaming. Go Carthus, go seriously. What? I didn't read. Read. It's okay, Chichi. Look what I think this is gonna force it on. Go card the support. I would have done it if I maybe if I read it. Not in the best place melee mode. I will return sometime in the future though. Are you okay, Mr. Varo Master? Or Miss? I keep assuming genders, dude, in 2022. I think realistically it's not possible to build a business in 2K22 because everything is controlled and outsourced already. What? How? What? What? How can you even say that with a straight face? What?
I mean, already is correct.
Yeah, but like he's saying you can't have a successful business. That's bullshit, though.
It's rough unless especially if you don't want to join the corrupt environment.
I didn't say it was easy, but saying that you can't build a successful
You
business.
gotta like join the elites on their missions to get full control.
Now we're talking about power, though.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want a successful business, you have to join them, because else they'll make sure you don't succeed.
Well, then I don't succeed. Unlucky. If that's the definition.
I mean, there's still a small chance, right? But it's just rough.
Yeah. But you're talking about the absolute top dogs now.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
You're talking. I think this guy would be satisfied just being a millionaire. You know, you're literally talking about billions and trillions, dude.
Gotta think big, you know.
Yeah. No, I like it. It's just if I have
dude, but I dream big.
If I have to compromise with my morals to achieve something, then I wouldn't do it. You know.
Yeah, for sure. I mean.
Then I would be like, okay, I'll be poor, like, you know, see ya, like.
I mean, I would say the same now, but I don't know how I will react when I have the opportunity. I'm not gonna deny that.
Surely, but I think at least we know what the right decision is, right? We might make the wrong decision, but
yeah, sure, but
we know what is correct.
I don't know.
Like, is it correct if someone says, okay, go slap that innocent woman and I'm gonna give you $10,000? A lot of people would do it, but would it be the right thing to do? No. I think I'm in a state where I can have chat on.
Already.
Yeah.
With 2 games.
Yeah, I'm just gonna insta-mute someone if they talk disgusting. Oh my god. What the wind trade is that? Well, it worked out, I guess. Can't he path the bot? Never mind. Are they invading? They are. Who's our jungler? And where is he? Oh, I just killed her. Whatever. I mean, she was dead anyways. What, me? Okay, see, now I just mute the guy. I'm not gonna argue. That's it. I tell the guy to start blue, he starts red regardless. People just don't want to listen, it's just... Whatever. What is that Nyla thing where you see the XP that you get from killing creeps? Does she give extra XP or some bullshit?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I was actually wondering that yesterday too.
So I tell Echo to start blue, he doesn't start blue, and then they invade, and then he dies, and now he goes blue like 1 minute later. Like. I guess that guy is still also learning the game. It's a learning process for him. Like there, 6 XP. Never mind, just walked into a trap, doesn't get perfect. Pathing into a lane just because he doesn't have flash is really stupid. Unless you're setting up a dive. You don't need flash to play safe. You know, whatever. I'm sitting here getting free coaching, but... Seems like Sona recalls well. Actually, I'll help her push one more way. What is that? That's a nice champion. Just on Jax E. Echo likes to learn the hard way. Did he learn even though? What are we even? Okay, Nyla. Ay. What the kappa is even going on? It wasn't even warded and he ruined it like that, the gank. Hey, yo, dude, like, I need to get out of this lane. Like, see, like, this is more than enough for me. Well. It's not even like a tilt thing, I just like feel like I should leave the game because it's lost. But I guess that's considered toxic, so...
Yeah, that's not fair.
Well, that is unfortunate. I guess we're gonna path to top though. We path to top lane. Yay. Wait a second, we didn't listen to the Janna saying start blue. And then we died and lost the game because of it. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? That is a shame. But I'm actually glad I'm losing these games. This is like the mental test for me. Like, this is good for me. This is some good mental practice. Like, I'll take these losses on the shin, bring them on. I love it even. I love losing. I love it. Renekton, keep it up. Like, I love it. Improve my mental, buddy. Go! Who's gonna do it now? Who's gonna improve my mental? Is it gonna be Jason? No.
Therapy session. La la.
What do you say? What do you say?
There's a therapy session for you.
Clearly. I mean, what else is this? If this is not a therapy session with the fucking mental...
It's a woman, maybe. It's a woman.
Well, what is that?
I don't know. That's what it could be.
Well, do you know what a cat is?
I don't know. Because I'm not a cat, right?
Well, Then what is a woman? What the fuck are you even doing, dude? Why did you make bark sound?
I was just trying to identify myself before I tried to identify anyone else.
Yeah, but how can you identify as a woman if you don't know what it is? So you're identifying as nothing.
Me? No, I'm just trying to figure out what I am. Maybe I am a woman.
Yeah, but what is that?
I don't know.
Then how can you
If they
identify
all
as it?
figure out, I can tell you. Because I don't know. Like, I literally told you.
Yeah, but since you don't know, how can you identify as it?
I don't identify as anything yet. I'm trying to figure out. I'm still on a journey, bro.
Yeah, but how are you eventually? How do other people identify as women if they don't? If you don't know?
Maybe they already figured it out. I'm still figuring
Well,
it out.
can they share it, or is it a big secret?
Well, apparently they can't.
Why not?
Else we wouldn't be having this discussion right now.
That's a solid point, actually. That's a solid point.
The only thing I can identify myself as right now is as a guy that's getting backseated by a 49% win rate flat 4 player, right?
Oh, love it for
Who
you.
just told me that I need to heal him. When I don't have heal, I play with Ghost.
Oh.
He's like, why don't you fucking heal me? And I pick my Ghost, and he's like, ugh. He's like, why don't you fucking heal me? And I pick my Ghost, and he's like, question mark. And I gave him a question mark back. And that was the end
You
of it.
remind me of an Aurelia I had. She was spamming my AEC for not pressing ult, and the guy was level 5, dude. Like, what? Like, people just need something to blame it on. Why didn't you heal me? I'm stuck in gold because...
And you want to know the best part of everything? This guy in my team is playing heal Senna on my team.
Oh, so he's the one that has heal.
Yeah, he expected me to have double heal with the
What?
player one.
Dude, are you making this shit
I'm
up or
playing
what?
Caitlyn. No, I'm playing Caitlyn.
What the? Oh, well.
Like, this guy, heal Senna support.
I
He's
mean-
been backseating me all game anyway. He's like,
I mean-
go top, go this, go that. Like, he's
I mean,
guiding me as well.
gold is like the same as Monster, just that like Monster
I'm
play...
11-0 by the way, and this guy's backseating me. He's 0-7.
Oh. Well,
Senna support. He's been holding me back all game. And
well
that's okay.
can you tell... just apologize.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll apologize
Just tell
on
him
his
like,
mother's behalf for creating this
Just-
already.
I'm so sorry. Like, I remember that guy, right? Like, he ruined the gank and then he pinged me and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna
So
download...
sorry.
I didn't have TeamViewer to control your mouse. He's
Yeah.
like, you died. I'm like, yes, it's cause you, I don't... And I kept saying it. Sorry, I'm gonna download
It's fine.
TeamViewer.
It's okay. I'll apologize to this guy for his dad not being able to find a condom anyway. It's okay.
That's not nice.
Kind of crazy though. My whole team is like stomping, nobody's saying a word, and the only guy typing is the guy that's like 0-7 underperforming. Okay, though, we got this.
I love it, dude. I love these inters. They make me a better person. I love it. Bring it on.
That's really nice, actually.
Bring it on, dude. Like, bring it on. I need them to int me. I love it. Int me. I love it. Bring it on.
What is Northern ult's cooldown anyway?
This Echo just wrote, I don't care. I won't waste time. Well, should I talk with Echo? Explain to him what happened level 1? Ah. I think that's gonna be like too harsh of a reality check for him. If I like explain to him like, listen, we're in this because of you. Well, Jace, are you gonna...
Free Baron, everyone goes Baron except for the 0-7 guy. That's
Oh.
guiding others.
Well,
He's busy getting ultied in the middle.
well,
by the
well.
Nocturne.
Could it be that the worst player just like needs to feel special because he knows he's the worst player deep down inside? It's like when you have a guy inting the whole game and then they like ping an objective like, ha, he doesn't even take the
Yeah,
hit.
or they like
You
make.
sometimes I
like,
just want to smash boxing bags out of anger. Oh, dude. Woof!
It's like when they've been failing all game and then late game someone makes the wrong call and they're the ones that type like, "What was that call, man?"
Yeah, it's like they're doing.
It's like, dude.
You play
So-
perfectly the whole game, and they're inting the whole game, and then you do one mistake, and then they comment on that mistake. Well, I didn't say shit when you inted. Like what? Like why are you talking?
Yeah,
about?
yeah. I mean, this guy's literally backseating everyone. Our jungler, me, and
Yeah,
our
but
top
he's a
lane.
massive loser. He identifies as a
Yeah.
gold player, so he probably is where he likes to be. He loves it there.
He's not just a gold player. He's a 49% win rate.
Wait, where's? Oh, I see. Should I just play support? I feel like just spamming a bit of Janna now.
Did Alex motivate you?
No, it's just a more fun role in jungle.
Yeah. I feel like support for me is always a role to switch back on because you can play such a variety of champions there too. You feel like playing mages, you just play some fucking
Happens
crap.
when you're all 300 LP peakers, this Echo says. When he's the reason we lost this game. That's funny. The guy that ruined the game with his pathing and decision making since level 1 is the one that's like blaming others.
Sure, he's way higher elo than everything.
Why do people have to cope with being shit? I mean, it's a game in the end. If you're shit, you're shit. Who cares? They're basically saying this identifies me as a person, dude. Well, good job.
I mean, this Echo peaked 100 LP master before this season. And now he's at his absolute peak, 600 LP.
Yeah, well, people that use peak as an insult, they like, yeah. I'll tell you one thing, I haven't seen an actual challenger player talk about peak. They just shut the fuck up and play the game. Or whatever, they're like top 200 for a reason, they don't have that super loser mentality, so. I mean, yeah. Either you try hard, you get high elo, or you play for fun or whatever. But don't sit there and be delusional at least. Like when I was stuck by choice, I didn't blame it on anyone. Like I blamed it on myself. Like. And people saying I'm not reformed, look how I'm taking these losses to the chin like a man. I love it. Look at me, I'm just soaking these losses up. I'm going back to D4, I don't care how many losses it takes. Look at me, I've lost 100 LP today. Bring it up. I'm queuing the next one with happiness and positiveness. Bring these losses on.
You need a lot of discipline to fulfill that. So
gonna
there
listen
must
to
be
this
a
guy.
reason why Allah wants us to be disciplined and fulfill it every day. Similarly, when Allah created the night and the day, He made it rotate. يكور الليل على النهار ويكور النهار على الليل. Allah causes the night to go into the day and the day to go into the night. When the night is long, the day becomes short. And when the day is long, the night becomes short, and so on. These are part of the creatures of Allah moving and rotating in a way that will help us as humankind to be disciplined. There is a night that will come this evening. And Allah says, He created night in order for you to recline and rest, and day in order for you to work. So during the daylight you can see more clearly, you are more well equipped to actually work hard, and at night the bulk of us are resting, besides those who have a night shift, or those who are guards sometimes, or those who are perhaps taking care of something important at the time. The Prophet ﷺ says, if you don't have something important to do, go to bed, recline, it's better for you. Medicine will tell you that the sleep of the first few hours of the night is far more enriching than the sleep later on. And this is why we do believe in the notion early.
What is this? Darkwinjax, is there a reason I shouldn't go to a mosque to learn about Islam? If I am baptized Catholic, I want to what? Heard for you? Hear from me? I think you meant. Is there a reason you shouldn't go to a mosque to learn about Islam? I don't think there is a reason. But I don't understand your question.
I feel like most second generation here in Holland, they don't even speak Arabic, but they still go to the mosque.
Yeah, but I don't understand. What is he trying to say?
Like there's a lot of African Muslims too. They don't even speak Arabic, do they?
Yeah, I mean, you should try to learn a little bit, like the Quran and stuff. But like, if you don't know the language, you don't know. That's just the way you were raised. It wasn't. You didn't. Like, if something is out of your control, like you don't get exactly, punished for it or something like that. I go play some games myself, buy Darkwinjax and chat. Yo, thanks for the stay, thanks for the gifted, thanks for... I don't know, but thank you. I'll take care. But what was he trying to say? Is there a reason I shouldn't
He's
go?
asking if he needs to learn Arabic before going to the mosque, or whether he can just go. Or should just go.
Oh, no, you don't
What's the
need to
best
know
way?
Arabic, because there are people that are very, very, very knowledgeable and can speak flawless English. Or like they can speak, as good as any other English speaker, and they can explain and answer anything you have questions on. You can go on YouTube and learn stuff. Obviously, you need to be careful from your sources, because there are like haters that make shit up, so you gotta like always fact check the source if there's something that's suspicious. But I would suggest you can YouTube Muhammad Hijab. He's a pretty learned guy, knows what he's talking about most of the time.
Wait, is that his actual last name? Is he called Hijab? His
Yeah,
last name?
but hijab means veil. It doesn't mean like...
Oh, okay. I thought it was specifically aimed at the hijab that women wear.
No, you can have hijab of modesty. You can have hijab means like a veil. You're protecting yourself, I guess. Will it be bad if I'm baptized Catholic? If I go dude, you can be whatever you want. Dude, they're gonna welcome you with... I'm being serious now. We Arabs, we've done a lot of mistakes. But there's one thing that's good about us. We're very, very, very welcoming people. I would find it insanely... I would say it's so close to 0% risk that people are going to treat you bad if you go to the mosque to ask about the religion. People are going to jump over you and be like, come, I'll help you, what do you need help with? Like, they're going to be very happy to, answer any questions. So.
Plus, isn't like everyone in Western society a baptized Catholic from certain generations. Like, it's not like you had the choice, most likely. Your parents just forced you to do it at like the age of whatever.
But people will be... Oh, sorry, I can't help.
That's what they did with me as well, but it's not like I ever identified as a Christian.
Yeah, but no,
it's
people...
just standard procedure.
But I get the question. I know they're not gonna care even a bit. And they shouldn't care, and they don't have the right to care, because you're coming to ask questions. They actually have an obligation to... They're actually obliged to answer your questions. They don't even have a choice.
I, as a non-Muslim, have been invited to come and eat at the mosque so many times here.
No, but that's a nice thing Muslims do, actually. They like, if someone comes and if you go to a mosque, like, they're gonna be very, very welcoming. So I wouldn't hesitate. You can just go there. Like, as a man or a woman, doesn't matter. Like, people will take care of you. Yeah, dude, I'm not assuming genders. It's 2022.
Yeah,
like,
just the way you said it.
What way did I say it?
I just sounded funnier. You struck the silence.
Thank you for the answers. No problem, dude. Or sister. Like, I'm sorry.
We're almost living down.
Is dude gender neutral?
I mean, we can make it gender.
Yeah. We identify as dude means. Darkwinjax, have you read any Nietzsche? Not much, but I know about him, I guess. What if I go to the mosque as a loser? No problem. No problem. You can go as whatever you identify as, dude. But you shouldn't call yourself a loser. Eventually it's gonna become a habit. I mean, look at me.
Yeah. Look at me when I look in the mirror every single day.
What are you saying?
Wait, I was talking about myself.
Oh,
I would never blame you.
Oh, really?
I know you're not a loser, you're just a little losing streak. It doesn't make you a loser.
I'm gonna stop going for early ganks because I realize they don't do anything with the lead. Like, you know, it's crazy, but I should only play my best in Challenger. Like, I need to adapt to the elo. I'm a loser? Really? Well, even if you think you're a loser, you can go there. I identify as Johnson and John because I got so many of their boosters, okay? Come get your boosters! Come get
I
your...
worked a lot with Johnson & Johnson
Did you get your boosters?
on one of their catheters.
How is Sejuani Kled a playable matchup for Sejuani? She will never be able to kill him, and she's a melee champ. So she's not, yeah. And he can just stick on her for 50 minutes. Guys, I'm telling you guys, Kled is OP. Even if gay, yeah, dude. It doesn't matter what you are. I mean, it matters in the sense that it matters what you are, but it doesn't matter in the sense if you want to go and ask questions or like what. Well, the party has already started. That's good. I mean, actually I'm just gonna go for it, but if Leeson is there, the game's just over. Morgana is hungry to win. Renata is like, yep, chilling. I was flipping that she didn't have flash because they died 2v2 bot. This John is mad. Ah, he gets the kill. He hit his Q, right? Ah, it's all good. I got the Leeson. He's mad, dude. I've cancelled my recall many times. I don't think Kraken Rush is bad here. They have Sejuani, Leeson. What are the right questions to ask, Mrs. Darkwinjax? I don't know, but asking the right questions is a good thing at least. Dude, you keep saying you're a loser, dude, but you're in the Darkwinjax stream. Surely you can't be a loser, right? I would really love assistance from my ADC, if possible. Their Caitlyn is level 6 and their Morgana is level 3. Wow. Okay, Morgana, I understand. I mean, I guess I just farm. What is happening mid? I think he lives. Unless he does that. Unless he does that. Unless he turns and wastes movement. Then yeah, he can die. He just turned to bomb him once instead of just running. My bad, sorry. Sorry for being toxic. Okay. I didn't have to mute anyone this game. Crazy. What a well-behaved team.
Because you're winning.
But even when shit happened top, this Skarner didn't cry. I mean Skarner. Kled. I guess this Kled gave him a lot of XP or something because his Lee is 7. I don't like when supports roam just for the heck of it. Like this guy's just roaming because he thinks they did it, there's no thought process behind it. Dude, I literally thought I'd run around that trap. Oh snap. What am I doing? Coming. Oh, right. I almost forgot that this Aphilas exists. We just aced them. I did the reverse, dude. I gave the Zillion a thumbs up when he gave me XP. Wait, Zillion just died mid instead of moving? What happened? Why do they have all flashes up? If this ADC doesn't move, then whatever. She has stopwatch bait. I don't know. Again, she has stopwatch. This ADC has not moved yet. What the kappa is going on, Aphelios, brother? We're in the same team, remember? It's me, Masi, you know, the Fed jungler, like I'm playing to win. Oh. Not with this gameplay. I don't know. This Aphelios is... My bad. My bad, Aphelios. Everyone has bad games. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go attack speed boost. Yeah. Can I get a yeah? Okay, Lee Sin counter input. He made up for what I did. I don't like when people pick Zillion and Taric and shit when I pick E, just because it's like, unless they play it. If there's a good Zillion, he's gonna know how to play it. Like, he's gonna realize it's not about just reviving me with his R. It's actually about, like, playing the game and speeding me. Besides, if they first time shit, they don't know how to lane or whatever. They're too focused reading their spells. But yeah. We'll see. Maybe we'll win. KK. Nata took my gun. Okay. Oh, okay. Zillion intake. Okay. Okay. We're using our revive ability. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Cliff. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, Zillion. Okay. Renata. Okay. Great players, everyone. Okay. Oh, okay. I misspot this thing. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna get rage by what? We have a Fedi, maybe you should guys play around him? No? No? Okay, okay. Maybe this, okay. Okay. Oh, Cillian, it's me, your teammate. Please ult me. Arigato. Okay. Yeah, okay, 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 oh, oh, okay, 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 Glenn. Oh, okay. I'm 8-4-5 while Leeson is 3-8-3. Who are we gonna play around? Not me. Okay. My bad. How's your game going? Can you like share so I have something to do while I'm like doing nothing?
Sure.
I mean, you sound tilted. The Forbidden League combo. I like attack speed boots if I don't have enchanters. If I have enchanters, I have more than enough damage and P. And I don't have enchanters, right? Oh wait, I do. Okay, oh, okay, okay. That is a Reaver. Is Sejani OP or what? I mean, she was level 12, and I was level 10, and she is. Yeah. I guess attack speed boots aren't good if you are gonna do stuff like that. Attack speed boots are like good in fights, I guess. But 1v1s, attack speed boots like are useless because you win every 1v1 almost as he. Who does he lose against? I guess like long range mages like Azia and stuff maybe. Or like a LeBlanc. You can never reach her. Okay, 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 Renata, we're playing around the... yeah, nothing. The Drake is spawning and we're like, okay. Ult? Oh, okay. أعوذ بالله. It's I'm kind of fed and we have Jillian and Renata. I think that would be a good idea, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we can, you know. I have to get QSS. My team is just not good enough for me to build like this. Like this build should be good on paper, but they're just inting, so now I have to be the tank, the DPS, or everything. Okay, so now we're just doing this then. I said try not to engage without me, they're like cross-mapping without me, you know, instead. I'm not gonna even like tell them to play on me at this point because yeah. Let's just put it that way, yeah. I mean, it is really crazy how they're not playing only. Actually crazy. Oh, these players are so cute. Engage with me, and he proceeds to engage like the moment I write that. I have 4 seconds up for R. Like 4 seconds, and the guy just had to run it. Are we just gonna give up mid in him now? Because yeah, ping me all you want, like you're the win call, I guess. Like all they can do is ping me, they have nothing to say. I'll take that loss as well on the chin, I mean. No problems. Really, like, actually just no problems. I mean, they literally have nothing to say. I mean, do you guys see how 4 players can gang up on one guy? Because, you know, one guy does it, the other one guy gets onto it, and they're like, yeah, let's just blame it on this guy, when they know they're like inting. Unlucky. I like how people can just totally end the game and they're not talk and leave. Yeah, I mean. Okay, I think chat off, Jamie. They are even more disgusting than I thought. Really.
Oh,
Now I
thought you
actually saw
decided-
something that I haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen 4 player like dude. Nah, I can explain how disgusting they were, but actually, I haven't seen that much of a disgusting game in a long time. And I'm not even talking about how bad they played. I literally just have to play the chat off. Let's say I lost 1, 2, 3. This game it looked like inted. No. All the losses I got inted. All the losses. This I got inted. This game I definitely got inted. This game I got inted by Alistar. This game the Darius leaves a 1 game. Fine, sure. This game the guy doesn't start blue when I tell him to start blue, and guess what? The invade doesn't lose. Fine, okay, you know, happens. This game you guys saw it. 5 losses in a row, no problems. I love it. This is how you build up a man. He doesn't care about setbacks. So I should actually be thankful for getting inted, you know. Yeah. I'll just embrace these guys. They're like making me like a solid mental player. From mid lane or? No, not really. I'm gonna keep playing jungle. I'm not gonna be result oriented like, oh shit, I lost a few games, let's swap bro. Like I legit have an insanely unlucky losing streak. I mean, that doesn't mean I should play for like something that has a lower win rate. I should have won all those 5 games. I would have been 500 LP now, but shit happens. In the end, you guys shouldn't be sad that I got inted. Like it's just building my mental up. Like I'm just. The guy had to walk into you because walk into Aatrox because he was dodging the skill shots, and then he had
Yeah,
to
I
flash
know,
the
I know,
third
I know.
shot, and then he's saying that like
Don't
shit
worry
like
about it.
shit like that, dude. Like that's what I like find really disgusting.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah. I'm not saying
This
you care.
guy, like,
I'm not saying you
he
care.
has
Like
massive issues in real life. That guy, I know him.
really, or like are you just joking? You sounded so serious, like you know him.
Yeah, well, because I know he has issues IRL. Like I know this guy.
Oh, okay, like that.
1000% I know this guy.
Like the guy literally had to walk into
Like
him.
first he walks away from the Darius and it's a free kill.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, he's pretending to bait. Then I make sure that the guy doesn't get away. And then he stands even more AFK.
And then he
just,
flashes and he's like, you missed every shot.
He dodges inwards, which is a free engage for Aatrox, but he has to kite for some reason.
Yeah.
And he flashes and then he types that.
Yeah,
Like,
and
okay.
he can get away with typing that because you can't unleash him.
Yeah, it's okay, but I am gonna add him to friends.
But then he can make a ticket. Then he can make a ticket, dude.
Like, and now he does this,
You
so
just-
this guy he wants to fight under tower.
You just gotta
So
speak
not
in
a free
codes.
kill.
You just gotta speak in codes if you're gonna. Just right kiss yourself. I think that's too long. I'm an experienced flamer. I know when messages are too long. Are you stupid? See? Like when they have nothing to say, they say like cope. They say like delusional. They say like you retarded. I had to run in tower to avoid him. What? What? He wasn't even close to. He wasn't even. You guys were in his tower almost. Dude, I realized every elo is the same. It's just like, you know, I guess they're dumber at lower elos or something. No, I mean, you don't have to be dumber because you're lower.
And now he says, no one asked you to come top.
Dude, they're so disgusting. Like these
What?
people are legit so disgusting, dude. Dude, I think, dude, Jamie, you know what? I think me and you were being mental tested. We're like, are we men or like they're disgusting, right? But like, we just have to take it and accept it. Just embrace it. This Aatrox is a loser, dude. He is a loser. We're gonna let him
But I
provoke
already
you.
accepted that when I queued up the game. Like, I don't care at all. This game as well, like, I've been getting perma ganked by mid and jungle, and my support perma left lane to help losers that were 0-3 in lane, so. But it doesn't really bother me because I don't play for elo, so.
Oh yeah, but it's still very
They
disturbing
can
that human
literally
beings
do
like
whatever
that.
they want to me. Like, I'll literally go out,
Yeah,
collect
and
my
I
5
have
tokens, and go next.
yeah,
Like,
and I've adopted that mental now. Yeah, but I still play for win, so I'm tryharding. But yeah, it's still
like this
disgusting.
Graves got completely dumpstered in lane and outroamed, but it looks like he did okay because he like got some random kills here and there.
I mean, I can't play E versus Wukong. I even asked for the ban. It's fine. I'll go in there or some bullshit. If he goes out, yeah, they picked Wukong and Lulu. Okay, so I literally cannot go E here, like in the literal sense. Just brief now. But yeah, I think it's just funny that this Aatrox has the same personality as people at higher elo. He just types it in a more retarded way because, you know, he's lower elo and understands less about the game. But it's like the same concept. He does the mistake and he, you know, just needs something to blame it on. Like he just needs to make himself feel better about being at the
Yeah,
elo
but
he's
you
at.
know that if I didn't ping him there, nothing of that would have happened, right? It's just that I pinged him a question mark twice after that happened.
Who cares? He did the mistake.
Yeah, but that's why that happened. So, like, if I didn't do that, that would have never happened because he would have just, like, taken the L.
Still disgusting. Like.
Or he would have probably thought that it was my fault still, anyway. But it doesn't really matter. It would have not escalated.
I guess. Yeah, that's why I need to have chat off because I can't take it, dude. Like I can't take it when they just.
Yeah, I have these periods as well. It's mostly when I'm already tilted from something else and real
Yeah,
life,
yeah,
and then I have
yeah,
to deal
yeah.
with these fucking losers, you know? And I'm already disgusted by other stuff. And then you get these total fucking. Yeah, I don't know how to stream friendly label them, but.
Nah, I get you. You don't have to say anything.
Look
like
at this Aatrox now. Look at him.
One sec. Darkwing, brother Darkwing. How did I reform after getting my main account banned?
You're asking the wrong person.
Honestly, you just have to ask yourself, is it worth playing if I have to bend over and be a bitch? That's it. Or you can be like Jamie, just get banned all the time. I don't know. It's like up to you, like
Yeah.
the way you want to approach.
Are you a little pussy or are you someone that's gonna level an account every week? Look at this guy, by the way. He just typed nice W, Jin, so I told him you get hooked into the tower like a boss. Found your ballsack, I guess. He's like spamming chat now out of emotion.
But nah, like to answer the question, if you really care about your account, have chat off so they can't provoke you. That's it. Just don't let them provoke you. Like, what else can you do? Get a bot into open up, I don't think.
Okay. I wonder why they're all stacking armor.
Are they?
Yeah, of course. Our only AP is a full tank Zac.
It's okay.
He's probably topping damage anyway.
Now you're in the zone to completely provoke him.
Yeah.
Are you trying to break him, dude?
He's already broken.
Yeah, but you know.
I went top once and I gave him 2 comments and he's been spamming chat ever since and like talking about every skill shot I missed, you know. That's when you know you've like hurt someone's feelings. this like a good Aatrox builder?
Dude, I don't know. I don't play. Don't ask me how to play that shit. Shit, blue Nuno start is really slow. Can't go for it.
I completely broke him out of that one was too far.
I'm in game. What did you say?
I told him, I told my team just mute Aatrox, but I don't think camping top was worth it because this guy seems tilted and mentally broken. Yeah, he's done.
Did you get to him, dude?
Yeah, he's standing at a tower now typing an essay, so...
Yeah, well, it's deserved. Like, that guy should sit there and rage. Like, that's what he deserves after, like, being delusional and blaming it on others when he's the... Dude, that guy is disgusting. He just reminded me of my teammates, dude. Like, you make the guy dodge into him, he AFKs, and then he has to flash. So he was never gonna die anyways. And he just, like, had to, like, be like... Yeah. I was pretty trolled by that walkout. I don't think it's AP and aces because he has lethal tempo. So I think rushing Tabis here is actually a move. No, you just did not do that.
Oh my god, my sack actually engaged for once. Feels good.
I have to chase him. Draven is balanced. It's so easy to win with a Draven on team. You just have to pot them. You literally just have to pot them so the enemy can't gank him, and that's it. GG, you won. Unless the Draven is gonna hit.
Yeah, like such a busted champ.
Yep. Really OP. Like and then they put him on the role that like can kill 2 people. Like what?
You know what's the most broken about Draven?
What?
His base attack speed. People don't realize that, but Draven has the highest base attack speed in the game almost.
I don't know.
He's in like the top 15.
Doesn't he get like?
And in addition to that, he also does way more damage than other ADCs.
Doesn't he just get a good boost from the W as well?
Oh yeah, but his base attack speed is already OP enough as it is.
No, I didn't know that.
I mean, obviously he does way more damage than any other.
I mean, it's
ADC
really
in the game.
filthy and disgusting that I'm winning the jungle matchup and I'm fed and my team doesn't like play with me. I think that's just like one of the most disgusting things people do in League.
And that's because they're all focused on stats these days, you know? It's like if you're a little behind on CS, you're afraid of getting flamed. Like back in the day, no one cared about being 30 CS behind, dude. No one gave a fuck.
Yeah.
Until all this like esports shit about CS and like all that bullshit came up.
Unti I'm retarded. The one after 500 games. Stay stuck.
Thank you very much for the yo Prideless Rage. Thank you very much for the 3 gifted.
Stay stuck.
I'm playing versus David Sonic and doesn't matter who I'm playing versus, dude. All I know is that I have
the one after 500
another one of these players that just don't play around the winning player. That's all I need to know. Like, I'll take an Inter, I'll take a bad player, but when the team doesn't want to win, like, you know, good luck winning. Like, I can make Faker lose in a Platinum game, probably. Plat is maybe too extreme, but I can make Faker lose in a Diamond game, easily.
My brain just wants us to fight.
Does this Camille really think that she should ult? What do you say, by the way? Wasn't a fight.
I said my brain just won me a team fight.
Really? What happened?
Can't explain.
Okay. Was it too high IQ? Or?
It was just insanely high IQ. I counted the whole team as fucking Jin.
Alright.
Because I know they like to focus AD.
Did you mind control them with your movement?
Yeah.
Huh?
I mind controlled them by selecting the role.
I remember when we do a queue, they're like, ADC is trash. I'm like, yeah, but just be a bait. They're like, yeah, true, I'm just never gonna join the fight. And we like won so many.
Remember when I always split it bot as well for the Baron, and they would like always see an ADC bot instantly go bot.
Yes.
Like every game was a 20-minute Baron.
Oh, it's an ADC, well. Wait, I see Janna has ult up for some reason. Oh, that Wukong. That Jinx. Come, dude, let's get some plates, Poppy. So I give him the Herald and Tower, and that's how he thanks me. By killing the enemies! Man, exactly what I was looking for.
That's a kind boy.
If she shields him, I'll flash over. What you do? Having chat off is such a like nice thing actually. Like I'm sure I could have played 1,000,000 times worse when they like write delusional shit. No, I don't have, like I know they're probably typing it, but at least I don't have to see it, you know? Like sometimes you know something, but seeing it just tilts you. Like seeing a person that's just tilts you. Doesn't affect you, just tilts you. I'm just gonna flash, I guess.
Why doesn't Riot want ADCs to have lifesteal, by the way?
I don't know. This is just super free, Lulu has no ult. Dude, the enemy is nice, dude. Like what? Lulu, Wukong, Lulu, no ult? Because they're fanboys, I guess, or something like that. Wait, what's the cooldown of that? I'm not even gonna take Drake if Draven doesn't come. Is he gonna come? Too late. Or he just ulti to get an extra play. I don't agree with that play, Mr. Maces. I don't agree with that play. Well, okay, I mean... Wait, isn't that the same Camille that I said was insanely bad? It is. Camille has to be OP then, if this guy can int every single game move. Ult, Janna. Ult. Yeah, but she wasted all the other spells. Don't ping your mana when you literally shield Draven over ulting me. It's just disgusting. And what now? I think I haven't gotten a KP on Lulu. Well, you have 3k gold, but we have a free kill, so... Just do the same, because we're...
My Aatrox is a funny guy who refuses to enter, right? It's that loser.
Oh, is it the loser? Well, what a
Yeah, it's the
coincidence.
loser.
What a
It's
coincidence.
because he's setting up his remote play. He's
Yeah.
like making excuses still for when he failed earlier, I guess.
Ah, dude, stop cringing me out, dude. Like, that's actually kind of rude of you to cringe me out that one.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's like... It's like, wow. Well, I guess that's why we took the ramp, huh? There we go, Janna. You could use your ult, but it's a bit late, though. Like, just use it. Like, why is every Janna player legit so bad though with that champ? Is she that hard?
They're skin testing now.
No, not even. They're not even skin testing. Like, every Janna is legit so slow with her ult. Like, they think it's like... Whatever, they don't think, that's the problem. Like, that's just the issue. They don't think. And then they like ping
And
you
then
back. You
friends
know.
instantly after the game.
Well, dude, he obviously didn't get a satisfactory response to it, so now he has to like try hard to make up for it. I was like, I'm gonna get back at this guy. Who does he think he is? I'm the Gold King.
Sorry for Flame, but you pinged and it annoyed me.
Having chat off is the nicest thing ever, dude. If you're trying.
You actually added me to apologize, that guy.
Wait, what? Dude,
He added me and he said sorry for Flame, but you pinged me and it really tilted me.
Wait a second.
My
So
bad.
the guy actually
and then he
admit,
said goodbye and deleted me.
dude, faith in humanity restored? Question mark?
No, he's a massive fucking loser.
Oh.
Like, what?
Oh, but he.
Like, just because you're a fucking loser and probably do that every game and then apologize after, it doesn't recover it in my book. Like,
Yeah, but what if he like becomes a better man now?
I don't give a shit, man. He's a loser. Like, the fact that you could feel that hard yourself and get mad at someone else.
Yeah, yes, thank you. You understand me, Jamie, that's the thing. Like, they fail and then they...
But yeah, I accept his apology though.
Yeah.
Because he made a massive loser move and I'm glad he realized it. That it was just because of the thing and he knows it's wrong. So funny that he added me to apologize. I was so ready to blast his fucking ass. He still reported him as well. Oh, broken a Sivir though. This guy did 95k damage. It's out with that.
I don't know. Can't we just take Baron with Nunu? Or is that illegal? I'm gonna make the enemies FF.
Are you sure they're gonna
Yes, dude, I've been doing it. I've been like hard DMing them. You should have seen bot lane. He like chased me and like they like wasted a lot and like then you know they realized they can't kill me, so I flashed back into him in his face and ult nothing like. No worry, dude. I'm getting inside their heads. I was gonna like go to Nexus there and die, but Zach was there and caught me. So.
Look at their fucking
Plus, my team knows they have a Psycho now, so they can't.
They have like the sweatiest team ever, dude. And Nasus, Jinx, Lulu, like.
Wukong. Yeah. Like that was enough sweating just picking Wukong. He plays to win, dude. I know when I can int. Like,
Yeah, right.
yeah, I know. I obviously can int there.
I mean, this game is like literally you could AFK for like 15 minutes, come back, and you'll have like a victory screen.
Yeah. We have Janna. They can't even engage, even if they wanted to. Like, we just like some comps you don't lose. I mean, obviously you can, but it's insanely hard. Like now I'm gonna break the enemies a bit more. Like you don't even know what I'm capable of doing. Like you don't know. Watch this. I'm gonna ping him engaging. You remember the Malphite TF thing? Look. See, she's emotional. She used ult for me. I'm breaking them, but you don't get it. Like, tell me this is not breaking them. Bullshit. Bullshit that didn't break them. Bullshit. I call BS. Like he's engaging and I'm laughing in his face, like showing him it doesn't matter, dude. The game's over. Wokang. Where did we get Wokang from even, dude? You must have invented it, but how did you invent Wokang?
Why does your team have to run off?
I don't know. That's a great question, Matt.
Why can't he just go now?
Well, Matt, that question right there, like,
Why are they only 4?
like that question right there, like. See, I know what I'm doing, man. Like, I know what I'm doing. Like, I know the games I can end. I know it, dude. Don't question my gameplay, dude. This is called psychological warfare.
Okay. Look how confident they got too, like chasing down that.
Yeah, dude. You just gotta show them what's up. That's it.
Beautiful. That's beautiful, actually. I take that back. I like it.
Yeah, I just have to snowball into it. You don't realize how much I BM them. It's not even BM, it's like friendly banter.
Yeah.
It's like I'm using in-game
If
functions.
GG though.
Dude, imagine if I wrote GG in there. Holy shit, that would have sealed the deal. I'll write it in the lobby now. GG all. You tried your best, but it wasn't enough. No, that's just rude. Well, 13. Okay. Who honored me? The Camille. The worst player honored me. Yes. That was a funny game. I don't know if I can do one more game. I kind of want to play, but I'm too tired at this point. I think it's a good day. We gained a lot of mental knowledge technology. Be honest, you need to get that out of your systems after 6 hours of tryharding. I don't know, I just did it because it was fun. Do I call it a day, dude. Oh, I think I have to. Yeah, it's too risky to queue now. Well, one more. Can you play team? Yeah. I wouldn't even play for like 2 pizzas. Like even I wouldn't even play for like 4 pizzas right now. 5 pizzas? No. 6? 7 pizzas? So that's a lot of pizzas. But even then, like I think the limit is like 8 pizzas. I would like for 80 euros, I would play. So yeah, you guys know what to do. I'm just gonna wait. But yeah, GG, dude. Great day. We lost LP, but we gained knowledge. One more, they can watch the first episode of the new Lord of the Rings series. I don't know, it didn't seem too good on the trailer, but it didn't even seem like Lord of the Rings, it seemed like something else. Alright, that's it from me. Good night, guys. Bye, and take care.